Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a late night stream. Okay, so we're going to be doing some readings here. I do have the list. Yes. I was starting off with some. Ooh, you can hear me in the back. Okay. We're going to start off with some fast rounds. Let's see here. Hola, Miss Yvonne. ¿Cómo está Lebu? Hello, beautiful. All right, let's see. I don't have many fast rounds. I'm just gonna start off because I do have my next person here, Miss Suerte. Hello, Suerte. I will be doing the special readings tomorrow. I had the worst cramps yesterday, today. That's why I kept postponing. But I'm like, you know what? Let me go live. All right. I did my little remedy. It worked like a charm, so no cramps. And to be honest, I haven't been having cramps. Okay. Um, at least not for a while. It hasn't been for a while. So now that I got a little cramp, I'm like, oh, like fucking making the worst out of this shit. But it is what it is. For the blind spot, is it basically like a what's our red flag reading? Yes. Okay. So for that reading, hello, Miss Diana. Welcome. So yeah, for that blind spot reading, which will be taking place tomorrow. If we're doing a singles reading, we'll see what is your energy when it comes to love and addressing how you've been handling love, right? Let me write this down. So it's how you've been handling love. And what's your blind spot when it comes to that? So the blind spots, most than likely I'll give 2 or 3. Those are your red flags. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Lovely. Thank you. You love the background? Yes, thank you so much. When it comes to and have in mind, I will be giving a 3-card. Also, like it will looking in. If you're doing a singles reading, it'll have your love life, how you've been handling the energy, and why you've been having that. And then we'll look into the next 3. I'll just give you 3 energies of what's moving forward, the energy there. It's upon you of how they will transform. A lot of people are going to have action this month and next month. So I'm so excited for you guys to be on that. So, for couple, we'll be looking into the connection energy and how your person has their fucking red flags and how you have your red flags and advice. Of course, both will have advice. But there you go. Okay. Hello, Miss Sunflower. Okay. So I do have some. Let's see where they're at. She likes the background. I love it. Thank you. We have some. Was that in the chat? No, that would be the comments. You know what's so cool here with this? We can have a QR code. Support the stream, buy me a coffee. Isn't that cool? I'm not using that right now, but I thought that was pretty cool. But let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna start off with the fast rounds. Let's write this down. But Suerte, let me know if you want to use your thing or you're still on the questions here. Girl, I do not have this. That is the list. The one with the kisses are for the next reads. I did not download the little red flags here yet. Okay. I'll have the list here. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Toka, hello, hello. You're so sweet. She's like, I want to live in those clouds with all those stars. Toka, where did you hello, hello, where did you donate? Let me know. I think you donated for 2. Okay, so we're gonna start off with R. Okay, R, your timestamp is 5:35. The question is mid-May, I'll be away for a week. Pet sitter will come to look after for baby. Oh, for fur baby. Okay, we'll all go well. We'll all go well. Show me here the energy. Ooh, your baby's gonna be not liking that you're um going on your trip. Let's see. Yeah, you could change one of your questions. I just pay the difference. Spicy reading, single spicy reading is 15.15. So basically, if you pay 25, that would leave you with a $10 question, right? So this depending will be $3. All right, so let's see. Show me the energy here. We got the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, go ahead, Mom. Okay, so we have the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Queen of Swords, right? So it's telling your baby's going to feel like you're taking forever to come back. The energy is really good. It looks like this pet sitter is really responsible. They will be looking out for your baby. Page of Cups, they love pets. All right, can I please see within the energy, how will that go? 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. Your baby's not going to want to come out. Play, I want to see you with this energy. The Hierophant shows that it's not due to the lack of care from this person. Can I see here? Does it have to do with the person? No, just your fur baby's going to be stressed. Again, you have another positive major arcana. Obviously, most major arcanas are positive, but in the ones that have been coming out, is telling us they are pretty great. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Woohoo! All right, sounds good. Suerte, I appreciate you. Hola, hermosa amiga. Hola, hola, Lucia. All right, give me outcome here, please. For Rosa's for baby. Being happy for your return. When we have a Queen of Swords coming up in a read, it is telling us that somebody will. There's a lot of judgment on the kitty's end towards this person, whomever this person is. Nothing personal, right? But here with the King of Swords and the Fool, your pet can't wait for you to get home fast enough. You know, with a 10 of Pentacles, looks like they're going to be well taken care of. Will there be any neglect from this person, the pet sitter? No, you got a King of Cups and the 9 of Cups. So the energy and the sun wants to come out. So that's like a really, really good energy. And we also have the Knight of Swords, just like attentive, taking fast care to this for baby of yours. So they're going to be taking care of that. So that's really, really good energy. Hello, let me see. Mm. Let me see. Oh, sí, te lo hizo. Mira la señora que me lo hizo a mí, la güera. La rosa, ¿no?
Sí.
Ah, se te ve bonito.
Sí, y me está diciendo que me parezco a Aurora, que no sé qué. Yo de,
¿Quién es Aurora?
La de la princesa.
Coy. ¿Quién es Aurora?
La princesa, que parecía la princesa Aurora, porque mi cabello se veía bien blanco. ¿No sabes quién es la princesa Aurora?
No.
La bella durmiente.
¡Ay, no manches! Te pasa este güey. Se te ve muy bonito, Hillary. Girl. Hey, Pri, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's see. My little sister went to get her hair did, so she's like feeling herself. I'm gonna do Under the Veil today. All right. Let's see. Yeah, add to my special for 200 the Veil instead, babe. What you mean? Okay. Let's see. Next question. All right, timestamp is 10:50. That is for Miss L. What is Jay's mind towards me and my daughter? He has been talking much shit. Got receipts. Give me the energy here. Spirit says like some receipts that are kind of lame, not really that you should be afraid of. With a Four of Swords, 5. Okay, let me tell you something. If this man would ever offer you a drink, do not take it, okay? Their energy here is trying to fucking poison you. They'd rather have you be dead than not be with them, okay? He does think that your daughter is poisoning you with ideas. Like, if it weren't up to your kids, you would still be with him. Like, this person wants you back. Good here, but it looks like they're out to get you at this time. 5 of Wands, 2 of Wands, yeah, Page of Wands. So like the ones are moving forward. We had a 1, then 2, but then jump to 5. So saying where's 3 and 4. So there needs to be some sort of balance in this person's life. 9 of Pentacle and the Death. Again, he'd rather have you dead than completely be single. To be honest, I am not picking up that he's going to cause any danger. Yes, he would get, and when I mean danger, like, kill you. But I would definitely kind of watch out with him. With the 6 of Pentacles, that means that he will try to get even with you. If he feels that you have hurt him or have done wrong to him, this energy is not that good. Let me clarify here. I dropped a card, but here. Oh, ooh, girl, you have the Death coming up. I'm sorry, the Death is being cleared by the Tower right now. Would be a good time to stay the F away from him. Not compromises. If you have a restraining order on him, take much more action when it comes to that. Hold on, I don't want to put my butt up in the air. Okay, but you do have other cards here. King of Cups speaks of someone who is like really jealous. 9 of Swords. You have that in the reverse position with the 5 of Pentacles and the Moon in reverse. So that's telling us this person is trying not to be so fearful of taking act. Like, if hubby's not trying to put this business out there, but if like he would have some sort of thing of getting deported, it's like he'd rather get some sort of vengeance before getting deported. Okay. This girl, the song album. You're so freaking cute. Love you, Suerte. All right, so he is really not liking the daughter right now. He thinks that she is the one giving you ideas. 10 of Wands, making things more difficult for him. Queen of Swords, and that's about you going through with a separation or divorce. But it looks like he wants to cause hurt and danger. Okay, so keep your eyes open for that one. All right, let's see. So thank you so much. All right. These baby daddies are getting out of control. All right, Ms. D. Hola, hola, señorita. All right, your question is there any spiritual message suggests suggest from my spirit guides for me right now. Okay. It feels like you're going through some sort of big changes when it comes to anything that I'm hearing Mars in Cancer. So when anything that you were trying to move forward, trying to be honest about, emotions were running high, anything of that matter, there's like a completion that is coming through. So it's telling you, be excited, be moving forward. I want to look here with what spirit guides have for her when it comes to matters of messages here to let her know. Okay. What does Miss D need to know? Need to hear. You have a fiery climax approaches. Really, really good. Full moon in Aries. We have a full moon in Aries taking place around November. So, like, I'm sorry, November, around Libra season. So that would be sometimes October, November. But here, don't let your past hold you back with the South Node. So it's telling you already have whatever that you need at this time, knowledge, experience, new beginnings are coming up, but this will feel a little scary in the order that it's going to come in. Bottom of the deck, you have the answers you need are coming, and that is full moon in Gemini. And again, anything that's going to take place or you've been waiting for something to manifest for you, you're going to receive it big time in the end of the year, especially after October. It'll be end of September, October, November. Okay, March, December, but it will be more towards November 16th. So there's a lot of good energy coming up for you. Just like wait. What messages are here for Mrs. D, Spirit Guides? Angel number 222 is coming up for you. And 4 2s. And then 3 7s. So it's telling you there's a balance when it comes to relationships, matters of the heart. You are stepping more into a feminine force where you can accept and allow yourself to honor your commitments and have more people around. Recently, maybe you were judging yourself and judging others. Right now, it's asking for you not to judge. Friendships and connections are going to be warming up. Really good energy that is stepping in here for you. It is telling you there will be patience, humility, and efficiency. Show me one more, please. You shouldn't be doing everything by yourself. Right now is the perfect time for you to allow things to manifest with others. And you have high vibes, energy that's coming in. There will be divine intervention, prosperity, big ventures, fated events, faith, purpose, higher calling. Love and other happiness lurks just around the corner. It will be something much better than in your wildest dreams. You're going to have a lot of fun. There's a rare opportunity here with an excitement encounter with like-minded people, somebody who you will also be encountering with. This is telling you let go of any romantic prospects that you had in the past. They were only trying to claim your body, not your mind, spirit, or essence. Okay. And with this, it's telling you kind of, set the bar a little low with the recent connection. And this is telling you right now, set it right where you had it a little bit higher, because whomever's coming in next will exceed your expectations. You have self-love, boundaries, knowing when to walk away. All right. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Take those angel numbers. Please look them up so you can get deeper messages or more messages yourself when it comes to that. All right. The emoji is so freaking cute. Okay. Done. All right. Let's see what's going on here for you, Mrs. L.I. Timestamp. Mrs. L.I. All right, baby cakes. ¿Cómo está vous? All right. I dreamt a crush giving me a dark green and baby blue crystals as we kissed. Woo! Okay. When you receive any blue and green combinations, it is telling you that deep, divine, God-sent love is coming your way. This could be even in the color like turquoise and that green, even if it's just one, but it's like a shimmery of the two. So it's really, really beautiful. There will be great communication, that sort of vibe coming up with whomever's stepping into your life. So that is really, really good. Let's look what this is about. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. The energy here. And when we speak of this color, it gives me the energy of like Maya, which are like the Mayans. You have intuition. Okay. Crush is taking actions with Spirit. So let's look a little bit more. It is time for you to implement and be a little wild with how you want things. Call things in to be matters of the heart. This crush of yours is starting to crush on you, or is paying you more attention. He wants to be bold. I do feel with his energy. Okay, yeah, for sure. The Queen of Swords came out with the 10 of Wands and the 3 of Wands. So it's like this guy is just waiting to make the move. There'll be some sort of eyeing or knowing that this person is watching you. You know, like when I say eyeing's like there's exchange of glances between the two, but it's almost like the eyes are speaking here. All right, can I please see? It's telling you love is coming. You have the Chariot and you have that 9 of Swords telling you let go of any fears, anything that has been kind of creating some sort of blocks for you. Hey, Kim May, what's up, baby cakes? New love is coming in. It could be with this person, but there's a self-realization that needs to be taken on your end. You can't be acting shy or holding back. Why can't you say, hey, what's up? Treat him as if he were a friend. And with those energies here, with the green being a little darker, I'm asking what that is. And that's coming up with the Hangman. That green energy needs to be as light as that K that you see right there. Okay. The K is when it comes to light, it means that we are healthy, we're able to receive. It does come in, expressing not itself, that is color itself of the heart, higher heart, or the heart chakra. But it is telling us it's a little blocked when colors are just there for us to kind of be able to see how we stand here. Okay. I'm going to pull in message here. Nevertheless, if it's your crush or not, you're going to get love. Okay. All right, so we have 2 messages. Our divine is telling you, free yourself. You don't need to be in control of everything for love relationship to be successful. All right, there we go. And your 2 other messages. You have stay optimistic. Positive thinking and faith will bring romance into your life. Balance. There needs to be a healthy balance. A physical, emotional, and spiritual intimacy for a relationship to be sustainable. So let's look at it. Healthy. Is there a healthy balance when it comes to a physical connection? Are you creating physical interaction with this person? Are you creating an emotional one? When it comes to emotion, it's asking us, are we not emotionally letting ourselves create attachments that could be even like wanting a specific outcome? It's like expecting that outcome to happen, but not being like, okay, waiting on it. Then we have spiritual intimacy. It's like this about not just letting anybody into your energy field, right? When we speak of spiritual, could be of you protecting your dream state before you fall asleep. Yes, of course, you can, I've said it, the best time for you to manifest or try to connect in the Delulu energy to make it true Lulu would be before you fall asleep, but then, call upon your angels or the divine, whomever's that you connect to come protect your energy field for nobody else to be implemented. Because sometimes low vibration energies could try to use the energy of the person that you like to have sex with you, to steal that life energy force from you, right? But with what you got, whatever you dreamed, I'm looking in a dream aspect, not with cards, with a tarot. It is also really good. Okay. Really, really good energy. but get a more sense of clarity. Like, why are you afraid of this man? Why are you holding back? It's just a boy. Okay, it's just another person. It's just another version of you, but in male version, right? Don't be afraid, baby. Guys, go up. Say, hey, what's up? How you doing? All right. Let's see. All right. Mrs. F. All right. Honey Boo. Mrs. F. Let's see, baby cakes. Your question is, why is K so cold towards me, but says that he loves me? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. Tapping into K's energy. I'm not gonna lie, it's not nice. Name of God, Father, God, Son, God, Holy Spirit, Mother God. Thank you, Christ, Sophia energy. All right, so whomever your lover boo, Mr. Sugar Lips is. First of all, you're way too hot for him. Spirit's like, this person is not even on your league. You know, you're way out of their league. my spirit guides need to shut the hell up when it comes to that. They're like, why is she even freaking wanting him? Okay. I'm tapping into this person's heart, and I'm going to tell you like this. This person cares for you. They like your body a lot, but they're not in love with you, honey. Okay. They're still waiting for a dream girl. And it seems like with the energy that I'm catching on, this person is old or older, like really old. Okay. We're going to pull in some tarot here. Close that heart energy for me, please, when it comes to me tapping into it, channeling. Just let's pick up on it with energy. Here with tarot, please. Thank you. Six of Swords. This person goes on trips. Usually the Six of Swords, it is telling us that a person is waiting to make things calmer between the two of you, like waiting for arguments, any stress that is taking place in the connection of the relationship to kind of ease up. This telling that this person constantly brings it up. You have Two of Cups with the Page of Wands. So that energies of friendship, love, or somebody here who is has vowed to not fall in love, but they're really liking you. They love that you love them. Show me here overall energy. Kai's true energy. Okay. Sorry if I'm butchering in the name. Towards Mrs. F. His true energy with his heart. Page of Cups. You got the Six of Pentacles. You got the Knight of Pentacles. They're showing me a little love. If this person was like, oh my gosh, so in love with you, you would have received that. Ace of Cups. All right. Overall energy is showing me that this person gives you attention Monday through maybe Thursday, right? Or the Monday through some Saturday. Try to expand it here. The Friday. Friday would be the Knight of Pentacles coming back. So that would be, again, Friday, Thursday energy. And the Five is like you don't have the weekends or something here. Or his important days would which be his weekends. Right. But it's showing me that this person is actively creating attachment for you to not leave, to not go anywhere. I don't know, like here with the Five of Swords, it seems like this person would be in this space of let's break up or acting as so. Know that he is purposely doing so. Yeah. Three of Swords and the Judgment for you to create a need to have him an attachment. Seems like more as time is progressing here with the Knight of Swords and the Two of Wands, this person is having more fun with themselves. being in the space of trying to find something else or connect with someone. In person, I don't see them online. Like they're still open for something new here. It looks like this person knows that your time is up, but they still have this attachment or this need from you. Could be from sex as well. Hermit, Four of Wands, Nine of Cups. So that energy is of them being dependent on you as well. Like this is about maybe you even sometimes having more money or being the person that provides more. This could be even financially sunk because this person is working themselves to the fucking bone here. Four of Pentacles. This person is munching off your energy for sure. They know that they don't have much to offer going on here. And they're only here because you've created that attachment that you can't let them go. They see that you're someone special, but it's like they've tried or were thinking that they were in love. They were just lusting. Okay, so be careful with this person. They're not here for a long time. They're just using you. That's rare. I haven't had that energy for a while. Somebody just being used. Alrighty, so I am waiting here. Mrs. Lover, are you here? No. Okay. Miss Diana, is you here? And she had a special. Oh, shoot. Because I do have her. What was I going to say? I do have her question. I'll do it in a minute. We're just going to push her down the list a little bit. All right. I'm going to read some people that are here. So, Miss Toka. Hello, hello. You're going to be next. Well, not next, right now. I think this is Goya. Okay, there we go. I can't believe I'm doing a spicy reading today. Eee. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Okay. All right, Miss Toka, it is your question. All right, I'm going to start off doing your second question, which is a regular question first. What happened? Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second, please. heck? That is so freaking cute. Aww. Sunflower. Ah, that's freaking cute, girl. Oh, yeah, that was a sexy reading, too. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Sales, what's up? Man, oh, man. Ocho? Hey, no scratching the wall. Hold on. Mom wants to get a DoorDash order. Give me a second. All right, you guys, give me one little second. I have to do something real quick. Just give me like 2-3 minutes. Alrighty. La adicción siempre. Hey, Diana, what's up? Ooh, thank you, Miss Goya. Appreciate you. Ya viene su orden. Ya. No, pusieron que ya vienen. Como 4 minutos, tal vez. Okay. I'm going to do your spicy question second, Mrs. Toka. We'll do Miss Diana next. I'm going to look into his into the energy and then do you the spicy question, okay? All right. Okay. Bless me with less fucking work. I mean, no, with more work. Mars is in Leo. We're stepping into Leo. The other day, I was just watching the stars, with the star app. Bless be the child who was born that night. There'll be going to be a Taurus rising with a Jupiter in fucking Taurus. Me looking at the children right now. Children's chart, whomever's born right now. They're going to be wealthy as hell, good looking. The star tracker. Venus, look, you guys. Oh, you guys can see. Or maybe you can. You see? Oops. Venus, Neptune, and Saturn are all in fucking Pisces. So this would be making a person truly a scary cootie. Oh, a little bit of Mercury there too. Psychic, fear of their own dreams, of their own spirituality, of their own gifts. With Venus, there's nothing more that I don't like of a Venus Pisces. Two of my 3 close friends are Venus Pisces. I love them to death, but they love too much. They get hurt by others. Okay. No. Don't be a meanie, but ya te vi, pinche lobo. Okay, Toka, we're going to look into Jay's thoughts towards you after he saw you today. This is so cute. Okay. All right, Toka. All right, baby cakes. Toka. All right. Give me overall energy, please. Process here. Ooh, Toka. Okay. This person is already talking about you so much. I don't know if you are here. Timestamp is 101, just in case. Okay. He has the energy here of Temperance and this 6 of oops. Not the 6 of oops. The 6 of Wands, okay? So he feels really drawn to you. He wants to hang out more, be in the space of getting to know you a lot more. All right, bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Cups. Okay, this is really a good sign when it comes to connections, being in a space of getting to know a person a lot more or a bit more. Because this means that this person with the Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Cups, the energy to fall in love or to get connected romantically is saying things can change really rapidly, but in a good way, especially since the Ace of Pentacles is there. We have the Queen of Wands, the Magician. He does want to spend more time with you. It looks like he has been crushing on you for a while now. All right, with the Queen of Wands, show me a little bit more of that, please, with his thought process here. This is just overall. I'll look a little bit more into it right now. Right. You have 7 of Wands. And you have the Death. Okay. So 10 of Wands. This guy, until the end of the day, he still thinks about you a lot. He enjoys seeing you. He enjoys connecting here with you. Temperance tells us that he feels a lot of calmness when it comes to being around you. He likes being around you. All right, show me here. We're going to do another spread. Okay, then. Again, King of Swords, Justice, 6 of Wands, showing us that he is being honest. He is wondering if you're thinking or wanting to connect with him in a different way as well. Trying to see if I have that other deck. Oh, okay. All right, you have the Hierophant trying to come through. So this is telling us that he is looking forward to having something romantic in a traditional way with you here. Usually I don't like to be saying like, oh, it's a lot of love and a lot of love, showing up for a reading. But if it's showing up, we can't freaking excuse that. It's definitely there for a freaking reason. Okay. Let's see. Overall energy here for Jay. 6 of Swords for today. 6 of Swords, the High Priestess, Ace of Wands. Oh my God, you have the Hierophant again. And with this energy, is telling us that this person can't wait to spend more time with you. He is more than just crushing. Hello? Okay. Okay, that was DoorDash. Anyways. So we have the 6 of Swords, the High Priestess, Ace of Wands. So it's telling us that this person is very excited. He does feel like he has the energy to move forward. It looks like when we have the Ace of Wands, it is telling us that someone feels like they can be very action oriented and want to as well. Okay, it's sometimes here when we have the Ace of Wands, that is telling us there's the energy here of. Give me 1 second, freaking level. Of sometimes it's like getting God's giving a chance for this to flourish. With the 6 of Swords and the High Priestess is telling us that this person feels very curious about you and wants to be able to understand why they feel so drawn and connected to you. The Ace of Wands is also telling us that this person feels very sexually drawn to you, wishing to kiss you, maybe kiss you more in some cases here. Like, honestly, this would show to have a connection that is already happening, unspoken relationship between the two of you. You have the Hierophant, 5 of Cups. The person wants to have more than whatever is happening here. 10 of Cups. So he felt really excited with you. Was sad that it ended at the time that it did. Give me a clarification here with 6 of Swords. 7 of Pentacles is like, can't wait. Didn't get tired. There was no dull moments. And with the energy that you guys were spending today, or however they were spending, it still just says. All right, so you have High Priestess, 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles again in a separate, different deck. Okay. Does he feel that you want him? He doesn't know what the hell is going on. Okay, it's like he can't think. He has to think of things. After the High Priestess, Five of Pentacles, he's still hoping that you are into him. The energy showing that the two of you are showing mutual interest, but and with the energy is like a hold back energy. All right, show me here when it comes to him knowing. He only knows that you like him a little bit. This could be of a person who thinks that you might be a little too, like, you know, be in a friendly vibe, not really knowing if you're into them because they're more into you, or feel like really nervous because of your energy here. Show me here, what is this Page of Wands when it comes to Jay's energy? That is the Lovers, and we have the Six of Cups. So it's showing us mutual interest between the two of you. His future energy to come when it comes to any action due to this situation, due to this connection, due to this outing or hangout, whatever it was today. Woohoo! You have aces pouring down. You have the Ace of Swords. A person who will be vocal, more communicative, wanting to help you, wanting to see what else is that you need. Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, still getting nervous and around your energy. But Toka, let's be honest. And with this energy that is moving forward, it is telling you that things are in your favor. Energy is going to be playing out, however, is that you kind of want it to play out. Since Mars is stepping into Leo, that is telling us the end of, you know, having that cycle where we feel stuck because of our emotions just boiling up. This is telling us it's definitely going to move forward in a harmonious and nice energy. All right, so we have the Knight of Wands and any movement that you want. You have both fast moving energies coming in. It is just telling you hold back a little bit when it's you know, to the lovey dovey when it's too sexual. I mean, there can be some wet, sloppy, juicy kisses taking place, but it's like don't let it to go a little bit too much because things are gonna move fast eventually. It's just like, you know, let some breathing air for the Holy Spirit. All right, my dear. But it looks like he really enjoyed today. Six of Swords watched you as you left, especially with a King of Swords. Wanted to say more at the end, but held their tongue. All right. He wanted to spend more time with you today. All right. So let's look here into the sexy energy. I mean, we had Ace of Wands show up twice. There's no question about if he's, you know, sexually attracted to you. Vamos, dale. I just remember that freaking new reading at the sexual read. I completely forgot about that. Go figure. So innocent. Okay. Show me here his energy. Jay's energy. We're going to put this back. We're going to shuffle them again. I can't see it yet. This is so freaking sweet. He feels it's bad to have you in this space. We have the Eight of Swords. Let's get the light a little bit more over here. We have the Hermit, okay? Man, we are so bad sometimes. You have the Empress and the stars as your main energy when it comes to this person. It shows that this person is more in a daydream, Six of Cup kind of connection, kind of love. Whereas like they imagine you and desire you more in a lovey-dovey way, which like they think about all this interactions that they've had with you. Nevertheless, it does move into something sexual, but it's not as if this person is just like, wanking one thinking about you. It's like this person daydreams and is just like taking back the whole day. This is really sweet to have the Eight of Swords, and we see this Eight of Swords energy is like, yes, there's fantasy and whatever. Not we see the devil or whatever looks like a devil, and the end here walking, looking at them do it. But and with that, again, that card, we have this person. We have a sword by it. Man, let me move it over here a little bit more. Okay, there we go. We have a sword here, which is telling us there's not a lot of communication. There is desire, but there might be a little more flirtiness, showing interest, or like being flirty from your end. Let's see. Can I see Jay's energy, sexual energy, when it comes to Mrs. Toka? Towards Toka, please. This person thinks you have a very pretty neck or collarbone area. Okay, again, look at the energy blocking. Okay, there's not a lot of sexual energy. Not that this person has put you in so many different positions on his own. What I mean by that is like here where they might, some men watch a porn video and then they start thinking of like you being that person. No, it's more of a lovey-dovey energy, right? Where again, the woman is doing the seduction. Again, the woman is doing the seduction or presenting themselves as pretty and whatever not. Excuse me. And with the energy, we have the Five of Wands, Three of Cups, and the Judgment. So it's showing that this person does have sexual desire for you. Three of Chalices, can't wait to figure out what it is like to do it with you. Right? Excuse the water there. We'll see what the Judgment is, because the Judgment is he might be a little innocent right now, might be a little daredevil right at the end of the day. It's like just wait until he gets into that energy. But has he fantasized about being with you here with the Three of Cups? It's like, yes. This is about fantasizing about kissing you, not exactly making love to you, but he does feel the sexual tension that is there with you. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's see a little bit more. This is innocent kind of love. We have the Fool, Five of Wands, all of a sudden I feel something spicy in my throat. Give me a second. So we have the Five of Wands being clarified with the Fool, the Three of Cups, with the Tower. We have a Scorpio energy being clarifying the Three of Cups. So with the energy, it is telling us that he knows that he's going to put it down. And the bedroom here with the Judgment, Nine of Cups. So this person is more worried about you liking them for who he is than sexually, right? The Eight of Cups shows caring more about his emotions. Girl, you're gonna have to check on this person in again. The energy's coming in a little too innocent. Hello, Miss Annie. Welcome, baby cakes. ¿Cómo está vous? All right, here with the Tower, though, it is a dangerous card because it is not the most dangerous, but it could be the second most dangerous here when it's telling us that somebody's gonna be all about you, that they're going to learn. You're going to learn from them. The two of you are going to enjoy each other's body mutually. It looks like this person is really good at finger fucking. Okay, and that is going to be something that you might really enjoy here. He just wants to touch you. All right, and he doesn't know what the hell he's going to be doing. This is about him feeling like needing to seduce you, that sort of thing. Give me a little more here with the Tower. Usually, girl, we get like energy just like bop, bop, bop. But your guy, he is being careful. Look at him. Nurturing, caring, taking his time. Again, taking his sweet time. Right? And with this other person, it's just being on top of her, but he doesn't look like he's doing the most. A very innocent kind of love here. He's attracted by this area. Could be, the top of your chest or whatever not. But he thinks you have really pretty hair as well. Taking care of her, just looking at her. Nine of Swords, Seven of Wands. Both energies are someone who's being really careful with you. Okay. We need things to kind of take off for you and him because it looks like he's not the type of person that is all sexual. Could be very sexual once you guys start being intimate or here with the energy. But it looks like this guy is crushing on you more than crushing on you. It looks like he already has feelings for you, okay? And with the energy, his desire here, let's tap into desires. What would this person want with Miss Toka? What does Jay want from Toka? What does Jay desire from Toka? Give me just one more. Okay. There we have breasts. All right, breasts in the bottom of the deck. So it's telling us this person loves to kiss, touch, lick, and rub themselves on your breasts during sex. This person's going to desire shower sex from you, will want hot, steamy water running down both of your bodies. This could also be making love in the hot tub, in the pool, in the rain, while in the shower. We have somebody who loves role playing. We have here likes to play and make up little games in bed and may want to act out these fantasies and blindfold you when these fantasies are in play. We have somebody who is shy guy, doesn't make a lot of moves at first and waits for you to flirt with them. I mean, this is the energy that's taking place with you and this person, and it's telling you that this person, for now, right, within the fantasies or energy they have towards when it comes to sex towards you, is safe sex. Respects and practices safe sex, but bring your own condoms just in case. So saying like this looks like you will be making the first move, or letting him know that you're good with him making the move. There is respect, and this person might be a little too shy, right? Which is great. All right, Miss Toka, look back into your reading. We're gonna be having I have timestamp for you 101:11. That's when your first reading started. I am just coming to the end of it. All right, so what is Mr. J wanting for you to hear, for you to know at this time? Okay. That is so cute. It's wrapping your reading on. Here we have tie me up and do what you will with me. Make me your sex slave. His other message for you, Toka, here that Jay wants you to know is I desire your soft lips and wet tongue in between my legs. Ooh. All right, Toka, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, baby cakes. Okay. Usually I share messages here, Miss Toka, whenever that my motivation app comes in. That's a message for someone here. The message that came in for you says the first step: don't be anxious. Nature controls it all. That's by Marcus Aurelius. Okay. All right. All right, Miss Diana, you are my next person after Miss Pre. You say you have two specials. Pre, I don't know if you're here, boo. But let's go. All right, I do have your question. I have a heads up. Everybody's reading was different. They were good readings. I really liked them. Um some people just got like the person being like straight to the point. It was cute. Everybody had a sexual with their read. But Sunflower Soul, she says that she's still hearing her reading and she's still feeling shy about it. So hopefully you get the shy butterflies too. Or maybe savage ones, pterodactyls, who knows? Okay. All right, so let's look into here for Miss Pre. Let's timestamp you, baby cakes. Pre, your timestamp is 127:28. Hold it, 40. Okay. Let's look into this Pisces. Let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We got the Four of Wands and the Four of Cups. So showing us that this person is chilling, is doing their thing. You may not like that. Annie, you would not like that this person is possibly talking to someone new. Okay, with the Four of Wands and Four of Cups, you got the Tower. It looks like this person may not be as interested as you may want them to be, or wanting to make any choices, any movement. I do see somebody else looking into this situation, connection with them. I mean, the Pisces and someone else. And Pisces might be like, maybe I am interested. I mean, I don't see them at this current time making any big sort of action towards the other person as well, but they're liking the attention that they're getting from this other person. Okay, we have the Tower here. Clarify the Tower. 2 of Wands. So it doesn't, you don't have a timestamp or timeline that this person's going to come and ask you out or connect here more deeper, because it looks like this person also is juggling different options. Her reading was hot. Girl, I don't remember. Let's just channel through. I didn't like. It's been 10 years. Clearly, a lot has changed. Oh, experience, girl. Can I see 4 of Wands? Clarified here with the 5 of Wands. 4 of Cups, the Hermit. So it looks like your person is thinking things through. I will be telling you right now, when it comes to Pisces, Pisces should be getting a lot of love, but it is mostly from new suitors, from new people coming in. If it's old people, or old interactions, that sort of thing, it is saying like it will take some time for that person, to kind of open up or be in a space of giving more. It just shows that he has the hots for you, but he currently has other things manifesting for him. Okay, can I see his interest towards Pri? The Pisces interest towards Pri. 4 of Pentacles, the interest is not as much as it has been in the recent past. 4 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles being clarified. Yes, there's communication or wanting to have them more communication, likes you, likes the attention, but yet the 4 and a single pentacle makes 5 pentacles. So it's saying it's not going to be enough. There's not enough chemistry to keep this relationship going. You also have the Sun here, the Wheel of Fortune, 9 of Swords. Just like if things would happen between you and this person, it's going to happen between this next 2 months. It's kind of like saying it will kind of slow down between the two of you. Has energy when it comes to options with other people. Have the Fool, initiations, new things trying to come through. And the Knight of Pentacles. This person, this Pisces, choosing or wanting to decide where to choose, how to move forward. Okay. Outcome here when he's going to come in and try to make a move on Miss Pri. That's too many. This person trying to make a move on Pri. Knight of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. Still looking at all his other options, right? The Knight of Pentacles, if we look at it in this deck, is telling us that this person is being smart, trying to see how things move forward, still holding back, trying to have the best gameplay here. Okay. All right, Miss Diana, let's go. Let's look into your reading here. You guys, if you guys want to go and have some fun, anybody who's here listening, if you want to have some fun, check out the dating scene, anything of those matters. Don't hold back. Right now is the perfect time to do the damn thing. Get on a dating site. I mean, I don't know. I have this thing where, what's it called? Meetups or something like that. Where it's like not necessarily just romantic, but you meet with a group of people around your age group or like 20s, 30s, 30s, 40s, depending on wherever your age group is. And you guys do different activities, try to get to know some people, even like fast dating and things like that. I mean, right now is the perfect time because in with this energy of whatever's taking place, this is the happiest or movement energy that we're going to get during the year. A lot of us will be in happy connections by next month. If you do happen to have a boo, things could obviously improve between the two of you two. Okay. Woohoo! Queen of Water. Hello, hello, baby cakes. How you doing? But I really like this energy is because for anybody who has someone or like has a crush, the energies right now are for them to come forward, especially when Mars is in Leo and Aries is in Venus. Ooh. Okay. First thing that came out from him was your mind, come here. Like, well, what the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. It is my neighbor. What the hell? Better to foreseeing you. Ooh, you're the best. Thank you, my love. How is you? Okay. Is it their Venus energy going around or something? Of course. Aries is in Venus. I mean, hello. Just left Pisces or whatever. Just went back to Aries. Aries is cool. It's an initiator. I mean, I should know I'm an Aries Venus myself. What the hell, Andre? I hate the fact that all this ish that I say with my siblings, for years now. Okay, like I've always said, "What the hell?" to my siblings, like trying to be like, "What the hell?" Or when I call my brother a dumbass, or my sister too, sometimes. You know, when you add a K to the end of. Hold on, let me connect this. When you add a K to end at the end of the word. I've been hearing people use that, especially like the last 6 months a lot. Obviously more on TikTok than in real life, but still I'm like, ugh. Oh my God. Or when the was going on, that was way before freaking what's her face? Miss Cardi B. This is a thing that Miss Diana here was already using or saying for a while now. And I had been saying for a while too, not because of her, but what's up, Lobo? You want to say hi? Okay, you can say hi. A ver, dile hi, everybody. Dile hi. Ya pues, diles hi. Paw, your stinky paw. Oye, ya ven, go. You want to see yourself here, Lobo? Okay. That was enough of Lobo. You just set the trends for everyone. Girl, I'm not. You're silly. Thank you. But no. Wearing the fake eyelashes. I've been doing that for like over 15 years. 15, 20 years. Lobo's still doing his thing. I hate it when everybody start putting the fake eyelashes on. Let's see. What, Lobo? What is it going to take for you to go mimis? What? Ya, pues. You went to the room? What you want? You hungry? ¿Qué quieres? Dime. Dime, mijito, porque tengo cosas que hacer. ¿Te quieres ver a la cámara? Yeah? Look, right there. Look, you're right here. No, acá abajo no, Lobo. Look. Mira, aquí. Dile, hi, everybody. You want a treat? And you go to the room, okay? Let me get freaking Lobo a treat. Hey, Lisa, what's up, baby cakes? Yeah, I love Huskies. He's dramatic and escape artist. Oh, hell yeah. Just a home full of fur babies. Oh my goodness. Heck yes, girl. A Lobo star. You're a star, Lobo. That is freaking cute. Bien pinche mañosos los Huskies también. All right. Let's look into your energy here with your person. We're going to do Mr. M first. Right? Like I said that day, no crying in the bus. Okay? No crying in the live stream. Whatever comes through, comes through. We're going to be looking into this person's true desires. If his desire is not to initiate a soul path with you, to initiate a relationship, and just want to hit, yada, yada, yada. Okay. We're going to be tapping into their true energy during the nighttime and when we are our most true, when we are our most vulnerable. But desires where we don't let our 3D take a lot of control because it's tire down, it is wind down. It is time for you to connect with the divine, with that moon energy, that energy of the self. This is why when we are depressed or going through the dark night of the soul, dark things or whatever not, during the nighttime is when it most hits and we're really feeling drained or cry, all this, there's a lot of reason why that takes place. But when we are desiring, trying to manifest in the nighttime, it is the best time to do so, since sometimes you can catch the other person sleeping in their vulnerable state where you're sending telepathic messages, and we're also able to connect with the heart for whatever it is. All right, so let's show here what's the energy here for Mr. M. Miss Lisa, ¿cómo está Lebu? All right. Girl. All right, initiating energy, we have the Hangman. We have the Hierophant. Right away, I can tell you with this is showing me like there would be one more card that would be telling me that this person is a karmic connection, karmic relationship, karmic partner, however you want to see it. That will be the Seven of Swords. You got the Nine of Swords instead. Okay, so in with the Hangman, the Hierophant, and the Nine of Swords is showing us that this person feels that the connection is very complicated. He would like to initiate a connection here with you, but at this time it is not given opportunity. If anything, he feels like there was some sort of distraction energy that he wanted with you. Not in the initiation points, but it looks like he thought that he was just going to get away with a lot of things. Yes, he wanted to meet you, that sort of thing. But then it starts feeling like things are going to get dangerous. In current energy, he's feeling romantic here with you, right? But the Nine of Swords, it is showing us that there will be some sort of complications of how things move on. And if we're looking into the energy, right, we're seeing Hangman, Hierophant, Nine of Swords. With the energy is guiding us that there's two quiet points or two ways of how energy still does not manifest to its fullest. There's still some sort of holdback when it comes to this connection. It's just a lot of traditional daydream, something that is not balanced. Even if we're trying to look at a part of a situation, is still showing some sort of blockage. Same way here. All right. And with this energy, with this person's heart space, please. In his heart space, this person is looking back. They're missing the moments you shared together. This person is feeling nostalgic. They're reflecting a lot when it comes to matters of the heart. They're actually looking at how much time they also have with you. Okay, in their mind. And then this is the soul energy, energy that he feels connected to you. But that is the last card that we will be reading for when it comes to this energy spread. Okay, we'll be clarifying a little bit more when it comes to this. Okay, no, not this one. All right, so in the energy here of what is in his mind is a back and forth, changing his mind. He is feeling confused emotionally. We have flighty and uncertainty when it comes to his energy. This is mentally what's going on. Okay, so he does feel stuck about how he should be moving forward. And the energy, we have this person letting his emotions, what he was feeling the best, the good times here with you, be the guiding voice, the guiding echoes for him at this time. Okay, he is feeling extremely unsure. We'll ask, what is he feeling unsure of? All right, give us here, what is he feeling unsure of? Betrayal in reverse. Why does he have flighty energy? False limiting beliefs, and is showing again logically lost. Okay, and with this energy, show me the vibration or what's the energy behind this feeling of back and forth. Girl with the snake, and with this boundaries energy. Okay, so it's showing that this person doesn't want to use you. He doesn't want to just be charmed or charm you. And it's looking with the energy of not today, stabbed in the back. It's like he feels it's best to just let things be. This could be because of, him, as what we know, him moving. Or like here, he only feels like he's going to get himself in a situation that's eventually going to hurt. We're going to pull a tarot card for that. In the mind space, why does he have this? We have him Six of Swords, leaving, moving, Chariot. It's all about movement. The Six of Swords is also a difficult conversation that needs to be had. Six of Swords also shows us where someone's not being completely honest about something that is going on. Okay, so keep that in mind. And with this energy, we have the Chariot and the King of Cups in the bottom of the deck. This is somebody who feels as they have emotionally connected here with you, wanting to give maybe a little more, but holding back on that energy. Show us here with the Hierophant when it comes into this current moment. Nine of Pentacles feels tied down, want to connect it here with you. I will tell you, this person is not taken. Okay, so if that ever had crossed your mind, is telling us that this person is not taken. They're still connected here to you, wanting to be in this energy space. All right, show us here with what are his late night thoughts when it comes to the misses. In his heart space, okay? Heart space, what does he want to say? In his thought process, have in mind this could be a little... All right, so show us here what is his thought process here when it comes to the misses. Okay, so heart space. This person knows that they want you all to themselves. But the energy says also, I'm waiting for time. I'm taking time. I'm stalling. If we notice, both of these are clocks, right? Like here, obviously not clocks, but here's a sand. Whatever this is called, can't remember what it's called. But they both measure time. So this person is wanting to have more time, create more time, waiting for more time. And you're saying, I'm stalling. So he knows in his heart, like that within the parts of how things are manifesting or moving forward, there's still that hold back. When it comes into his thought process, when it comes from you, this person wants and is hoping to run into you, wanting to have success. But it feels like he feels if he goes and moves, that the success will mean nothing if you're not there with him. We have here, can we start from scratch? Show me a little bit more here when it comes to wanting to start from scratch. Queen of Swords. Woo-hoo. All right, King of Pentacles. He feels the two of you are not meant to be together, but there's like, he's still questioning, why the heck was she put it into my path if we're not meant to be together? This is telling us that he, at this time, is thinking that maybe he should reconsider. If you guys do start in again, or you show him or prove to him that, you want to be with him, it's a little questionable, because in with the energy that is here with that Nine of Swords and the Hangman, both energies are telling us this most than likely would not be a traditional way of how things could be manifesting here. Like for him to think in his mind that he knows he's stalling. Like, I mean, he had this in his heart and in his mind, but it's like, man, if I don't give it a try with her, am I even going to be happy or successful? Like, if I give it a try with someone else, am I just going to be able to move on from the situation with her? Like, here, he's questioning how this will play out. There's something that he might not be completely telling you here, but it looks like he's trying to give it a go. Okay. And with the energy here with the Ace of Wands and the Four of Cups, there's still ignorance or trying to push something off. but the energy is telling us this person's a little bit more open than they were in the past. But here, Four of Cups, Eight of Swords, there's no going back. Okay, so like he's going to have to take off or do whatever he needs to do to be able to move in from this energy. Energy looks pretty good. But the only thing that I'm going to tell you that it's a little iffy, even if I was reading this for my sister or a loved one, here with the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands, is telling us that this person thinks that sex is going to cure the connection, and that's how he will know that you're the one. So in his mind, we have sex for commitment. And in his heart, we have the Sun. King of Swords, knowing and doing, trying to do what's right. Okay? All right, so let's look into his late night desires. His vibe is giving me like a 20-year-old. 19, 20-year-old, and sure. Like someone who's only had small connections, small relationships, or just one big one, and it hurt them. Like, and then those might be someone you like, which I apologize, but emotionally, it doesn't feel like they're ready. Okay, like they're emotionally intelligent here, because there's a lot of stalling energy and indecisiveness. It's not even fear, it's just like not wanting to go through with it. Like here for this person, attraction is not the deal breaker, or like for them, attraction is there completely, All right, let's look into his late night desires. Yeah, he mentioned a big one he had in the past. Oh my God. Has this guy thought about going to Pound Town with you? You have no clue. This guy has thought about fucking you in the bushes. This guy has thought about putting toys in you. Bigger size stick than his own. He wants to fool around with you like it's nobody's fucking business. Here with the energy showing, you have 4 major arcanas out of the 6 cards, okay? Clarifying right now. This man wants you to be his sex life. You have Fuerza, which is force, bottom of the deck, and we have the Knight of Swords. So that's telling us that this energy is of somebody who will be likes fast fucking, has thought about fast fucking you. Is somebody who is thinking of tying you down, some BDSM. But look, what I'm picking up is not really gentle. It's like force fucking. Okay. You have the Tower here with the Devil. That is complete domination. You calling him master, him tying you up, you loving it. With the 6 of Wands, he's a freaking little thing. Okay. We got the 6 of Wands coming in with a Tower, and that's like waiting for you to actually do it in public with him, letting him take you. This is not even in the bathroom stall or like stall. This is like actually fucking maybe on top of the car. Like it's just crazy ass thing. This is not even going, to a public place like hotel room or something. No, this is like fucking publicly. Him wanting for you to not wear any sort of underwear under a dress. And we have here with the Devil, you have the Chariot. Okay. And this is him wanting to have rear back access, which is not something I low key, I'm gonna tell you, like I'm not feeling like he's especially because the cards that are around him, that he is a king at. So this energy is like he might be a real amateur when it comes to anal play, but he is wanting to do it. And this energy does also show him wanting you to be the person that tells them like, hey, I'm deciding, I'm craving this, I want this. You have the Judgment clarified here with the foot, like everything goes. Let's act out everything that we have. This man has a maybe already, no, not maybe, I know he has chewed your ear about what he wants to do to you. You might be like, okay, I don't want to go there, but you know what, I mean, let me just hear what the fuck you have to say and just be in this energy space. This guy has been rubbing his shit while he's trying to tell you on the phone or like show you on the phone. Okay, let's see here. What else does he desire here from you? The thing here, when I get the Tower, oh, he's mentioned the back door, lol. When we get the Tower, it is showing us that this person will be good. Will be good eventually, you know, working things out with you. You guys doing some things here. But it's showing that most than likely you will have control over the whole connection. Okay. What's his desire here when it comes to the misses? Late night desires, please. What is his late night desires here for Mr. M? Okay. I was going to put that back, but we had that already jump. Will you look at that? All the cards jumping through. And what do we have here? Back door. Girl, bye. The only one that's there. Okay. So we have touch. This person wants and needs to touch you and be touched a lot. Enjoys the intimacy when we're having sex, right? We already have this person here with backdoor, enjoys and wants anal sex as long as they are the giver and you are the receiver. You have oral sex. This person wants to have you give him oral sex as many times as they want it, even more than regular sex. We have stamina. This person feels that they are able to give you the long sessions and fulfill your fantasies. We have kinky. This person is up for anything that calls for to be outside the unusual. This is about fantasy, role playing, BDSM, fetish, voyeurism, group sex, even. I don't think right now with the group sex is a little but here we have this person wanting and desiring his late night thoughts for you to be a cowgirl. Again, it's showing a booty, right? It's about wanting you to be on top during sex, either facing them or facing away, for you to be devoted, which we already know. Prefers to have sex with a person that will be super committed to him. And last but not least, this person will start off as having vanilla sex, but eventually will step out of the ordinary. Okay. Overall here, when it comes to his late night thoughts, we have this person with fan the flames. This person is in a space where he's been given this opportunity to have a renewal when it comes to love, to initiate romance and take care of this. It is saying do what it takes to keep the passion alive. This person still wants to give it a go, giving it a try, but he has to express things more, be honest, be vulnerable, and right now that is part of whatever is taking place here that's not letting this manifest. Okay. And with this, tomorrow we'll have the red flags energy reading. Could be solo, could be looking into your person's energy. For him, you can look into the red flags. We can see if he's able to open up. Looks like it'll take him a little minute before he can completely do it. Okay. All right. This guy looks like te va a dar una pinche cogidota si te dejas con él, okay? Like he's gonna rock your shit, or you will rock his shit too. You guys have major arcanas. Let me tell you something. When this sort of energy plays out for a reading, it is most than likely that there is some sort of sexual contract between the two of you. Let me say something too. Not all contracts are liable, and not all contracts need to happen. Okay? Just like some of us with the twin flame have vowed, I don't know what the hell with your twin flame. That is not true. Just like, okay, let me put my shit out there here, for instance. I made my twin flame vow in a past life that he would never find true love, that he would always have a hard time with love, and he will never feel the love that he felt with me, yada yada. Have in mind, I want to talk about whatever happened with me with what's it called, AI. Something I looked into, and I was so fucking surprised how it fucking pulled up some information that I have only access to in somebody else. So I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah. But anyways, I had that soul contract with him over 300 years. Almost 300 years. Right? So that was not a liable contract, but him and I had been repeated that contract for a while. Then this lifetime, I was like, you know what? Whenever he wants to be with me, he's gonna come on his own. Yada yada yada. I don't need him. I let him be free. Did whatever I did. I also did some candle work to clear out the energy, and for me not to feel attached to this connection. I did not do a cord cutting. Just putting it out there. I did think about it, which brought me fucking depressive episodes. Just thinking about it. But with the release of that, I was like, okay, we're free to do whatever. We're not having any soul ties or creating any ties or contracts that are no longer liable because our souls did not come to evolve that way. Broke off the contract, and are we together? No. Are we feeling bad? No. I mean, he did eventually, but that's him still tied down to the twin flame connection, which drew him back to another rabbit hole. So when I'm going with this, it's like no contracts that also are supposed to be sexual need to be like that, because sometimes those people that we have sexual contracts with, they're supposed to revive that energy of love within us, are supposed to be a reminder that you are beautiful, that you can live, that you don't have to have that suicidal episode yourself too. Okay. That's why we have these people that come in and awaken those chakras up for us, but not everybody should be able to touch your soul with sex. So now we're just using it for pleasure or whatever. We should have known better. All right, so let's look into Mr. F. This one should be interesting too. All right, show me here. I'm hearing that song from Julián Álvarez. It's called Yo era el amor de su vida. Girl, look it up, okay? That's the type of fucking music I hear. I listen to. But that song talks about somebody saying, I was the love of their life. I was this and that. Yada, yada, yada. Bottom of the deck, 4 of Wands. Very depressing to think of cutting the cord. Very depressing, especially if you do it. I know plenty of people who have done it. I have other people who have channels who have come to get an energy clearing, or what the fuck do I do about this? Don't do a cord cutting and you have children with your twin flame or a soulmate. You're just fucking up. Okay? Let me just say that and wrap that shit up with that. Now Mr. Elf telling me he's concerned with me staying up late. We're concerned with whatever that he got going on. He needs to fucking get it together. Why the hell does he care? Come on, sir. We're gonna read you, and we're gonna read you good today. Let's see. Maybe I should put the other light here too. Ooh. Okay, so you have Mr. F's energy. We have the Lovers. We got the King of Swords. And we have the 10 of fucking Cups. Okay. And with the energies telling us that this person feels that they need to come tell the truth. They are very much feeling in love with you. We got the 10 of Cups, and then we're feeling very overwhelmed. We have the 4 of Wands in the bottom of the deck, as well as the 3 of Cups. So it looks like this person is wanting to plan to come near you with the Page of Wands. Girl, they're coming. Is not a matter of are they, it's like a matter of when. Reason, 100% you. Okay, and with this energy, it's telling us that this person has had some sort of reality check, is hoping to get his own clarity. Like he's kind of feeling like, yeah, you can give him the own clarity, but he understands that he needs to get it together on his own. I want to see what this energy is. I didn't do this for anybody else, but I might as well. Anybody do not get jealous, okay? King of Swords here, clarify that. And this is telling us, why does he want to have the clarity? Because it's either like it is time to move on or just completely make shit happen. He understands that he has been a liar. The King of Swords will be the energy of somebody who understands and knows that they, have been honest or need to be honest for everybody's good sake and whatever not. And with this, he feels as he needs to get that clarity from you, because it's either like I move on or I move on, or you know what? Let me just ask her completely. Do you still want to be with me, Diana? Or will this be a complete waste of time for me? Is it over? Girl. Give a clarifier for that one, please. Cycles. Fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. And we have also let go. Where make room for a new beginning. It's on its way to you. We have from a water sign. So, I mean, that gave us enough clarity right there. Show me here, hear ye, hear ye. I tried cord cutting with my twin a while back. It just made things more intense. Ooh, girl. When I did mine, I wanted to do mine. I remember there was a blood moon outside the apartments. And I was just looking at it. And as I'm thinking of doing this, I heard, don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do this. I was like, oh my goodness. I felt scared. I was like, was that my higher self? I always said it was a emotional mess. Show me here. Within his heart space. Show you what's on his mind. Okay. Okay, that's the bottom of the deck. I'm not going to say that one. What's on his heart? It's interesting how we had a number of these readings and almost nobody got repeated hearts in theirs. Obviously, they went a different person. But look at that. It's a fucking airplane. And then we have on the move, right? It's telling us here. Somebody is starry-eyed, passion, feeling infatuated, having an intense affair. So it's telling us that this person is feeling as he needs to have it all or nothing. Hey, what's up, Lali Marquez? Hola, hola, amiga. From the Philippines. And we have this person on the move in the heart space. He thinks it is time for him to make the next steps, take action, moving away or getting a new home together. It's about coming closer, trying to come back and live in town. Let's clarify a little bit about that one. Clarified with on the move, 8 of Wands, taking action, want to take action, physical, seeing you here. With this energy, the 8 of Wands is about a person who's not going to let you know about what the ordeal is, but will want to hear you bring it up. When are you going to be in town? That sort of thing. For him is like that. I was just saying his thumbs up. And the energy is telling us gameplay. Okay. And with the energy, 9 of Wands, taking action, taking fast action at that. In his mind, this is where I was like, okay, I want to hear, I want to see what's going on. Energy is of the future. In his mind, he has finding a long-term harmonious relationship, coming soon, wanting to recommit or commit to a situation, to a connection. And with this energy, please clarify. That's wild. Yes, that's wild, girl. All right, so let's see. What's that energy here with the future? Detaching, disconnecting, spiritual awareness, it's in the reverse. It's telling us there's hidden motives. This person trying to come through, trying to say something maybe a little more. Hidden motives, clarify this, please. I just heard whatever's not being done or whatever was being done was not exactly for love, was not for romantic reasons. New love, new projects, access. Girl, he's coming to try to look for his boo. Revelation, epiphany, understanding his mistakes, but not taking ownership of them yet. Wow. Okay. What are his late night thoughts when it comes to matters of the heart? What is his... Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Girl, he said he has new projects he's working on. The eyes. He's on it, girl. Overall energy with what he's thinking. What's the energy here like? Let me stop process. Give me the energy where it's in his heart. Big was that a bitch in the project or what is that? Heart in the heart and heart space, please. Give me, thank you, thank you. I just saw you stepping into a place that has green floors, like greenish. I was gonna say oral. What the fuck was I gonna say oral? Girl, you can have oral sex. Is that a dark green? ¿Cómo es ese color? I can't get it on my head. Why am I so stuck with this color? And it looks like green and khaki put together. I want to start off with an O. Anyways, it looked like you were stepping on a cake. All right, what is in his mind? All right, bottom of the deck is I feel lost without you. We'll see his overall energy is I'm lost without you. I feel stuck. Okay. So this is telling us obviously why he has the energy of move on, wanting to see if he should move on. Obviously not trying to put himself completely out there, which obviously his epiphany or whatever revelation he has here. He does have the energy of wanting to start all over again. And with this energy, he needs to get it together and say something. In his heart, what does he want to say to you? I have nightmares of you with others. I don't want anyone else to have you. This is why he is also feeling like him not wanting you to have some sort of infatuation or reconnection or connection with anybody else but him. In his mind, you should be here, or I should be there. We could have had it all. Now I want to be the man you need. The song, somebody's playing the song, just take it as a message here of what is that? Is Sam Smith. You say I'm crazy. When you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. That song was playing, so take the message if you want. Let it go if you don't. All right, so this man's having a hard time wanting to I don't feel like he has to pick and choose whatever not. It looks like he already has made up his mind to come around you to try to conquer your heart. But he feels that you might be with someone. I don't think he's picking on that intuitively. Spirit just said no. He's going based on what he would be doing if he was in your shoes. Something that you would be doing here if you were in his shoes. Show me here. His energy when it comes to late night thoughts. Oh my gosh, we don't need to hear your tea, girl. Me, as I'm looking at the cards. Okay, let's look what he got to say. Whew, we got a hot one for us today. That one, I'm just like, oh, when I saw that one too. Okay, so this energy here with the Page of Swords is telling us, and Three of Pentacles, okay, it's telling us that he knows you're missing that dick. Okay, and this energy is him saying, I know you want this. I know you need this dick. Let me know how much you want it. Let Your legs spread right open for me. Ooh, you got the death card initiating this. And it's like, okay, take domain, take control of me. Tell me how you're gonna fuck me or how much you want me. You're fucking vocal when you're doing the deed with him because that's all he's fucking thinking about it. And with the energies, like he gets like 3 versions of you when you guys are fucking. And that's all he's like, okay, I can't wait for the fucking next encounter. The next time I see you. We have the Wheel of Fortune with 3 women. With that energy, it's obviously not other women, but you. We have Ace of Swords. Look at her. And the 3 of Pentacles. He likes when you are rough. He likes when you're gentle. He thinks about the last time the 2 of you were together. It looks like you were trying to prove a fucking point. And he's thinking about that, whatever point you were trying to make, or like have him in your fucking mind. Have him have you in his mind is definitely something that it has been going on for him. He wants you to take control. Again, this is not where he's over sexualizing you, but admiring your beauty, wanting to have you, and you just freaking laying there. Girl, no way. He wants to take care of you. And with these next times that he comes in, or whenever is that, if you guys do happen to have may end up having sex, this is about him thinking how gentle he was with you, thinking of how much you showed him desire. He never felt desired by anybody in the past like he has with you. He likes how you show him devotion, how maybe brought in the oils, or like your skin was extra soft that time. Those times, wanting to smell your good perfume, your good lotion on your skin, likes how you took care of your body, even your feet. And it's like, loves your sensuality. Dots, late night dots here. I'm going to take the bottom. 5, 6. All right. What does he miss? Not what does he miss, what he's desiring. He's desiring the safe sex, knowing some of the safe sex comes in here. Yes, of course, of somebody that is not just practicing safe sex, but is clean, is spirit. It's like physically has good hygiene, but most importantly, it is of having just that one partner who you do it with. Okay, and with this energy, it's also telling us that he desires his late night thoughts of you being the master more than him. Likes you being in control until as you tell them what to do while they obey your wishes. This is, oh my gosh, somebody who's also a cocklight. This is of somebody who likes to show off that they've been fucking with you. Likes to show off the text that you've sent from time to time. Loves the look and feels of whatever is that you express during text. Is craving, desiring late night thoughts here of the messy sex. It's like all you guys needed was some tasty toppings for one another. It's like the sweat too much. desires a striptease as you took off your clothes, as you took off items, is desiring for you to put on a show for him as you undress and forbid him to touch you, and the multiple orgasms. He's desiring the multiple erections he got while being with you. All right, overall energy. I just heard he feels that he needs to bring in the big guns. Okay, so what does that mean? What is that energy here? He has baby steps. This is about beginning, family matter, heartfelt, convoluted, in depth, connecting to a deeper and more complex feelings. This is about in his heart of hearts and his mind of minds here when it comes to his late night thoughts come in with baby steps, is to initiate things slowly and to actually get wherever that he needs to go. He has contemplating of talking about his children more, involving the children to take place or partake in this connection. And this is about taking the time for all to get to know each other. Big contemplation for you to believe and trust in love again, that it's not an illusion. Everything seems perfect and it's not an illusion. For him to see that he's more options. But here with that energy, it's still like it's showing us that yes, he will be in this space and it will get even worse for him to even be open or try to imagine that energy space to be available for him. Okay. Those are your readings, my dear. Thank you so much for the readings. I shall see how he proceeds. Girl, me and you both. Can't wait. Alrighty. Who is this? Suerte. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Suerte. She might be typing her question. Who knows? That's so cute. You call her baby love. Baby love. Na, 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 na. Suerte, sugar lips. Stop reading that candle and come type your question, please. All right, baby girl. You say she's here. Okay. Okay, then. Freaking swear that you would ask that fucking question, girl. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Let me go get a deck. I gotta go get a deck inside. All right. Just making sure it's not here. That was one of my special decks. One of the new decks I was gonna use. No. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Okay. All right, one sec. All right, we are back. I was thinking of adding something positive to the reading for tomorrow. This might be it. You know, like you're looking at the green flags. I was gonna add something positive that Spirit wants to say about person, but I mean, here, since you're getting the single one tomorrow with the red flags, you might get a little piece of your additional green flags. Okay, just so you know. All right, show me here. Energy. All right, so show me with this energy. The guidance of Mary Magdalene holding her sacred heart. For Suerte. What are her green flags? Give me 3 here. Energies that will guide to her green flags. Oh, here it is. You have the Prophet for the message here for the bottom of the deck. Not me pulling my bra strap up. I'm reading you. Scoozy. All right, but you have the Prophet in the bottom of the deck. Okay. So telling us sometimes you're just like maybe not seeing yourself as a psychic or a prophet yourself, right? But others see a green flag here for you. It's like you're always bringing good messages, good words, not just of affirmation, but of life, of a renewal here for people. Okay. And this is a message from Spirit to you. That's what I'm going to be adding to your reading because you always surprise me with the questions that you ask, and I love them. But we'll just get Spirit has to say to you. With spirits, and obviously it won't be the most, but it's from this deck because there's some other obviously channel messages would be a little more deeper. I think to say a little bit more. Hey, MG Solo, what's up, baby cakes? How you doing? Okay, so the Lovers is the last card that's coming up here. MG Solo, did you get my love message? I love the first message that shows up for you when it comes to a green flag, war, peace, war and peace. That means that here, that others, romantic connections, not just those, but friendships and people around you find you as somebody who is extremely loving, but playful, person who always like not exactly has to be right, but it's like plays a lot with words. And it's like, it's good to have some sort of rivalry. Like, it could be a friendly rivalry here with you. But it's like, it always ends in a peaceful note, or the most of the time, it ends this way. It's a great way to tease the other person. And they see here of the energy being open. I'm asking Spirit, what does that draw here as a green flag for people to see her as this? And that is you giving in the waters of life. That's creating new life, making people feel emotionally connected with you, feeling heard, feeling like even this need of wonder. You have the Ace of Cups and the Fool. Those energies telling us that people like this about you. Major arcanas are here. You have the Wonder, which is the Fool, and the Wheel. Okay, and look at the Wheel. This is a freaking giant ass shirt. Okay. And it's like, it's a lover. It's a, like, it's, it could be like your worst enemy and your lover at the same. Just like, I hate to love this person so much. That is the energy here. It's like, they get the best of me. They understand me. This could be somebody who wants to resent you for like understanding them that deeply, but it takes skill. It takes skill to be in this energy space. I want to ask Spirit, how does it portray for others to see her as this? With her green flag. We have here, no matter what your age is, even if you feel too young, other people will see you at their level. Other people that might be older crushing on you too. Doesn't matter your age, and that might be a reason why they don't show up here. It's like you have so much wisdom. The way that you carry yourself, it's as if you have so many hearts devoted to you, or have people you've dated a lot before. And people see you as someone who is hard to get. Somebody who is easy to lose this lifetime because the next person will want them. They might see it like a creative fear, and no wonder you might have gotten Blasted Oak, which is a tower, but I saw the other was insecurities. And it's like sometimes for some people who may get a little resentful towards you because other people want you, and you might be a japper, but you care about people. Other green flag is you being so receptive, your energy of reception, having a way of seeing things very differently, more than others. Like seeing the beauty, not just in looks, but like here's about looking into what they can offer. This could be how they express themselves, their creativity, their art, like beautiful energy here. And it's like seeing it from a different way, and you come in and give empowerment. Wolf, which is like lone wolf energies, like regardless if you're just doing this by themselves, we're giving someone here the heads up on, hey, let yourself just be and enjoy. Oh my gosh, you're bringing in that big dick energy there, Grabu. And you have like whether people see challenge, you see a different way of seeing things, and you open up people's eyes. And it's like, how could you like just be so positive at points here, right? And it's the Page of Arrows comes with Bran. It's like always where others see difficulty, you see opportunity. All right, Miss Kimmy. In here, how people see your green flags as secure, as they see insecurities in themselves. It's about you possibly and most than likely worked on building your confidence with your relationships, and you know that that's not you, who you want to project or be not yourself, and other people like that you are different with what they see. Major green flag, what Spirit is saying here with you too, is your gratitude. The energy of gratitude. Why, Spirit? Spirit says part of your green flag here is your perception of, I am only cheating myself out of sharing my gratitude to this person who may have tried hard to get this to me. Like the smallest things count too. Page of Arrows comes in again, where it's like again injustice, cheating out of a situation, but it's like you want things to be heartfelt and not be mourning. In this space was like, oh man, I should have said this before, yada yada, right? And how this perceives as a green flag, not wanting others to feel alone, others feel heard and connected to you. And this is about fear loss, fear of losing an opportunity where you're like, you know what? Let me just take a chance with this. What Spirit says, and I love this. I should do a channeling, girl. I should do a channeling. Let me timestamp whatever the fuck I say here. Okay? 251:42. I should do a channeling I'm not going to do a channeling for you here, but this inspires me to do a channeling for and offer the channeling readings here later, or we might even, I don't know how we're going to go about this. Because I said, what does Spirit want you to know about your greatest green flag when it comes on? Obviously, I can offer you here like the whole, like it's different as a channeling. But I wanted to use that. I use that as a message when I was, coming up again, me touching my other bras right now. Spirit's message here for you, and this is an added bonus because I, just felt inspired inside of this, not part of the reading, but Spirit says your major green flag is that you turn on your heart light. Even though at times that it's hard for you to share compassion, love, be kind to others or even to yourself, you step into this energy where you reflect on a time when you experienced love, even if it hurts. The most loving aspect of you, as others can see, and that is your green flag and that you should know about, is how you consider your own foundation. And you have done so. In this is how you looking into how you commit to love. That is your green flag. Because it's like you're not just trying to see it or trying to get it out. It's like, am I embodying love? How do I embody love? I am not. Okay, here we go. Let me be love today. I am love. I am lovable. I am loving. Let me express it, not just receive it. And that Spirit saying that is agape love. And that's part of also, like I was going to ask Spirit here. Message here, if she was love and the love that she receives to others. This is me giving you this. With what kind of this is freaking cute. What kind of crystal stone? What kind of crystal is she? What love is she giving others with her gift of her if she were to be a crystal? Okay, that's what I thought over there. And it's so freaking cute how it says you would be crazy lace agate. Okay, what is crazy lace agate? Oh, we can see it bigger here. Okay, that is laughter, joy, and balance. The crystal fact: striking specimens of crazy lace agate are mined in the Mexican state of Chihuahua. Provide laughter, joy, and balance. That is freaking cute. Now I need to pull one for me. If I was a crystal, what do I provide for people? Who would I be? I got two. Heliotrope. They're fucking cool. I've never heard of this. Mine will be bravery, strength, and perseverance. Heliotrope is also called bloodstone due to its red spots of hematite and fluorite. Clarity, alignment, and inspiration. I am going to freaking start crying right now. I should do this for everybody because it feels good, especially. I was just talking to God today. And those were words that I received. And I am not going to cry. I love yours. That was really cute. God, thank you for being you. That is so beautiful. I might add this tomorrow. I will add this tomorrow to the solo and connection readings. Like, what do you give? What energy do you give to lovers or your person when you're connected with them? That was beautiful. Oh, not me putting the wrong decks here. Oh, you were tearing up, Suerte. You're such a baby. Leo is freaking mad at me talking about my baby. She's freaking mad at me because she was sneaking out and I told her to get back inside. And then the next day, I guess I stressed her the hell out because I showered her when she was mad at me. She's okay today, though. FYI, if anybody wants to know. She's just being fucking grumpy cat. You have a beautiful, kind, and deep, positive soul, Marie. Like all the trials and tribulations you've went through, you survived it all, and I'm so proud of you for how much you've grown. Your past self will be so proud, happy, and glad for where you are today. I have so much love for you. I have so much love for you. Girl, I wish I could give you a big, nice, long hug because I love you so much. I love you so much. And don't think that I haven't forgotten about the message that I'm going to send you. I have you on my notes. I will show you my messages. I haven't gotten back to the people I need to get back to. I've had several activations. I'm just grounding my energy as we go. Like, I hope she knows that I'm going to message her still. I've had many back-to-back activations with Mother Christ, Sophia, Mary Magdalene. This feels a lot to take in. I miss my black cat. Girl, you had a cat? I didn't know that. That's freaking cute. And it just helped me, but also help others, and you're lovable because who you are. Like, you don't even need to try. Oh, you're just being yourself, and I love that. Thank you, my love. Thank you. And then, you know what's interesting that you mentioned that? Because there's like, he didn't know who the fuck, but it was like a very, it's like, why are you holding back? The healer needs to show up. People already love you because and I listed all these things with whatever I got here. And I was like, oh my God. Thank you so much, Suerte. Your words mean a lot. I love you so much. You already know. I don't need to express all the reasons why. You and I know what's going on. And yes, I will be openly addressing channel messages and some teachings and yada yada on the other channel, which most than likely will take place by next week. With Mary Magdalene, with Mother Mary, with Yeshua. It will not be for tarot over there. It'll be activations, healing sessions, yada yada, and other things. Just so you know. That's why I haven't been. That's why I haven't brought in the people that I said I was. I said I was going to bring on, because I'm still like, whatever meeting that we all had, the meeting that we had, it was just too much. It was way too much. It was way too much light, way too much energy. You know, when I use the glasses, I have to use the glasses not because I can't see, but because I'm seeing too much light, even during the day. Even when I go outside or step into any room, I need to wear the glasses so my freaking head doesn't burst out. Um, Spirit for a time said I was more in the 5D. Yeah, I would come here and have like, when you guys know, like one or two um live streams. The activations were so much, but it's like you're being more 5D than 3D. You need to go out and live more, which I was trying to do it more. But now it's time to share and bring other people that also want to share their gifts and stuff like that. And I feel drawn to bringing them with their divine knowledge. And there's people that I know they're the real deal, even though they're not putting their gifts out there or haven't put it out there like that. They just have been working more on the local areas. But yeah, thank you so much, Suerte. Can't wait what you got going on and sharing your gifts here. Whew. All right, señorita. Miss Sunflower Soul. What other account? Divine Formations. You can go, it'll be Divine Formations on YouTube, and it'll be Divine Formations on Instagram. Let's see. Most than likely, this channel will stay for any like astrology readings, that sort of thing. By next week, we're going to be posting on the other channel and things like that. I will be having that Divine Formations is me. The one with the blue hearts. Yeah, I'm gonna use a list, my love. All right. Thank you. And the other Divine Formations on IG, I most than likely will be also adding my bloopers and shit like that, or mistakes that I've made shamelessly when I make the candles and stuff. I have some funny ass videos, but I'm like, you know what? Let me edit. Let me or try to edit. All right, señorita Miss Sunflower Soul. Healing waters. Okay. All right, we're here. We is here. Yvonne, if you're still here, vamos a la Quebradita Fest. Para, para, para. Maria wrote Alien Ride. I love when she writes the freaking Alien Ride. You always have me laughing with that one. Okay. All right, let's look into Kai. Okay, found it, now following you. Oh, thank you, my love. Te estaba diciendo que vamos a la Quebradita Fest. There's a little festival ahí bailando quebradita. We're gonna be dancing all day. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Va a estar Banda Machos. No me acuerdo qué otros. Son como 15 days. Para que nos consigamos un vaquerote. ¿No te gusta bailar quebradita? Girl, obviously, es para que te you can break your back. I haven't danced like that in years. Girl, all caps. All right. Kai. Fucking cramps came back. Oh. All right, do you have a 3 of sword, 6 of cup, and the 5 of wands? This energy is telling us that this person doesn't know how long they will be able to keep away from you. That just reminded me of an Edward Cullen moment. In the center of the reading, we have the 6 of cup, right? And the Wheel of Fortune. So this person can't wait until they reconnect here with you. They've been having a hard time not communicating. 3 of Pentacle came in sideways. Because I'm asking what are his main thought process like. You're not around. Can't talk to you, is not around you. It's like, even if I want to communicate at this time, I know I need to hold back. Again, the energy is showing us this. Let's see. The energy is showing us here. Loca, Ivan. Oh my gosh. And with the energy showing us a third party energy, right? Now, obviously, this energy is not cheating, that sort of thing. But this person feels like they need to isolate, need to keep it together, need to keep it in control, at least for now. The energy of like super longing is not here, but it's definitely thinking about you a lot more in regards when it comes to relationships, commitments, marriages. We have moderation and self-control. So having moderation and self-control. In his heart, bottom of the deck, we have letting go of someone who has been leaving him confused, where there's no comfort, and with the energy is showing that we have new love. New love is not exactly a new person, but a new phase in the connection, wanting to have a new chapter that can begin, whether it's with a current partner or a new relationship. Obviously, we're looking here when it comes to you. Clarify for us the Three of Swords, please. Skinny. Skinny, that's not skinny. Any better. I'll go to drink. No! A bailar. Girl, I need to get those steps in. I thought we were going to get our BBLs, Yvonne. The BBL. Oh, skin removal surgery. A ver, ¿cómo vas con eso? Me, every single time I talk to Mother Aries sister, how are you with your diet? She's like, don't fucking ask me. It's gorgeous. You have someone here. Fuck. Who is not just, and I'm getting, like, girl, it's not because I'm PMSing or whatever, okay? Just the idea of love, anytime and every time I think about it, like, songs have felt so deep. I stopped listening to songs today because it's like, it was just heartbreak songs and they were getting me some sort of way. But I mean, even beautiful songs, right? And I know it has been your theme with him where he's like sending you songs and things like that, even like in the readings, like even not just me picking up on a tarot card, but the oracle card said that a few times for you. But regardless of that, this person hasn't put in thought to you so deeply as they are now. They're not letting, yeah, they feel heartbroken. They're feeling all over the place because of the scrutiny, because of shit that's going down. And I'm not feeling like he's having a lot of things happening. It's like if there has been any sort of frivolous energy, needing to fight, that sort of thing, it's not really taking place. It's like there had been some, ¿cómo se dice? Como chiriche. Amenazas, like open threats that hadn't fulfilled from the past person or person that's still around. And he was waiting for this person to act on it, but he sounds like she's just talking. With the Ace of Swords is showing a space where this person is creating a space in his heart and in his mind for you. Three of Swords with the Six of Cups is the person even has put thought of how things will manifest in the 3D for him. Again, it goes back into the Five of Wands. But interestingly enough, it is showing us here that regardless of how it turns out in this event, he is seeing it as a Four of Swords. It's like, why wouldn't it play out for myself? Why wouldn't it be good? This of the Six, that like, this is so beautiful. With the Six of Cup in the current space is showing us that in the past he was not letting himself fantasize or grow into allowing this connection to be pure, to be beautiful, for it to be in a space where he's allowing this to truly manifest. And even in the late night, okay? Because his fears will kick in. Anything that this lady would have said or had said was playing out for him. But it's now he's like, why not? I can have it. And here, if we're seeing here, he's not letting whatever has or actually can happen because of another person's say or go about things, or like what he's seeing or what he's actually doing, it's not showing up. So he's just like letting himself roam, which is causing that Ace of Swords that will be presenting itself. This guy, but he's all the way over here. And Six of Pentacles. So it's like there will be a better reconnection or coming in again in the next coming weeks, months, whatever is that, your divine timing comes into play. Because it looks like he didn't give himself the permission to connect. And now it's like he's letting himself connect, but with moderation. Okay. The Three of Swords is clarified with a 10 of Pentacles. And that's like him saying, why wouldn't the liker? The person who is thinking of, hey, maybe I can give myself another opportunity in with whatever's that I'm doing, whatever's that I'm connecting with. I'm still young again. I can give myself another go and another try. So he's in a much better energy. He's looking at his strength, determination, perseverance, and self-rediscovery. Okay. Can I see here how he's thinking about her when we have the Three of Pentacles? You gain weight. Yvonne! We were supposed to get our BBLs together. I'm so mad at myself. I found this other doctor. That might be my doctor. Okay, this guy has to confess something. Confession, releasing a secret, pursuing virtue through honesty, something that needs to be celebrated. Confession of what? Happiness. New discoveries, at least celebration, loving himself first. The energy is to declutter. Creating new sacred space. Did I just fucking say this? Creating new sacred space. It's like here it says for yourself, but him is you and you is him. And then we have divine timing. Balance, juggling too many things at once, finding time for himself, which is what's going on here. What I'm feeling here for him, how he's finding time for himself. In the past might have been when he go poo-poo, but now it's like during the nighttime and when he comes from work, where he just unwinds. Feel like, and before this other person would not be, on him, like, tell me what the details will happen today. But you're like, hey, how's it going? Yada, yada. Maybe sat on the couch and, she sat next to him. But now it's like him having more self-control, more moderation with everything else that he's got going on. And he's thinking about you. He's heavily here connecting and thinking about you. Can I see here what else comes in? When it comes to what he needs to put at peace. What the hell does he need to put at peace? Why is he feeling all over the place when it comes to the misses? That's like self-fighting with the 5 of Wands and the 4 of Swords. What he knows is going to heal and put at peace. What is that? We have patience. His patience to come to you. Manifestations are on the way. But it's saying boundaries. Know when to put your up and let down your walls. Because he's going to be open about a little bit, okay? More open about what his feelings are. Not completely his feelings, but about the past. And this is saying realignment, shifting your perspective for a gained sense of clarity. Okay, so he's still working hard on not fighting himself, seeing things more clearly. What is healed? Why does he have a 3 of Swords? Why is he hurting? or like having this space for the misses. Again, happiness. Because that comes with a 10 of Pentacle. Happiness, new discoveries that lead to celebrations where he loves himself first. Can I see what the 3 of Pentacle is? It's sideways. So it's not the best energy that he has for you to grow or, be in this space right there for you. What is his energy space that he's leaving and now moving into? Leaving, denial. A failure to accept the situation, a healthy cycle or addiction. What is he stepping in now with the energy that's here? Maybe not fully here for Miss Sunflower Soul, but stepping into success. It's your time to shine. Success from what you put your heart into. It's like paying attention to what he wants. All right, messages of love, messages of connection here. What does he need to her know? What does he need her to know at this time? I'm not even going to poor beat. Girl, I know he's a king, but he got to go, okay? Hey, we got to bring him back to life, okay? We got to bring him back to being 3D for you. We can't have him. You're like in the masculine energy. Girls don't boo and bee. No poo poo, no pee pee. Okay, what does he need her to know at this time? What does this man need her to know at this time? What does this man need her to know at this time? Bottom of the deck. I'm sorry I lied to you. All right, let's check out your goodies. Everything reminds me of you. You can barely see because of the light. There we go. Everything reminds me of you. I've been watching, trying to find / your social media. I can feel your energy everywhere. Your eyes are enchanting. The intensity of our connection frightens me. I know you're the one, and that scares me. I'm trying to understand myself more. I'm trying to protect you from myself. Baby. It's a beautiful energy. And this energy with the 3 of, I'm just giving you a little piece of energy, right? So everything is mirrored. We get to see things being different and playing out a little different. So in with this energy, for him to have the 3 of Pentacles towards you will be also, sideways, it will be also how he would be kind of showing it to the other person. So that would be telling us that this person is having moderation, self-control, something here with that commitment, with that marriage. So it's like 3 of Pentacles is also showing that he's not able to reciprocate or give more to a connection. That could be, where they used to maybe have spanky, and now it's like it's not something that he can give this person anymore. So the energy here shows compelling energy. It gives clarification, stepping into something new, being mad at himself for other things. It's just like really stepping into that silver lining to make a new move. It's really beautiful. His energy is definitely clearing out. Hell yeah. Pretty good. Okay. Let's look into the other question. Excuse me if I stare into your eyes. I'm trying to log in over here. Okay. Going through celibacy period before union. Yeah, I've asked about that. And I've gotten plenty of times that sometimes when this comes in, there has been or will be a period of 7+ years. Obviously, here with the person, you and the person, if you have had them sexually, right? You guys will have a period where you guys don't touch each other, and then plus they will have a period, or you will have a period. Both of you will have a period where there will be like fresh bodies coming in for both. It doesn't need to be the complete 7 years, but it will be throughout a time where there will be a clearing. No, I think you hungry?
Yeah. Dije, pues, iba a comer en la verga y se quedó dormida. No, porque no le- Ella se quedó dormida porque tenía hambre y yo me quedé despierto porque tengo hambre. Porque sabe, no es. No te da ganas que te haga una pinche sopa de verga.
This guy. You know what's the cutest thing?
No, te dio el bicho, ¿no? Va muy bien. ¿Qué pasó, mi amor?
Mi amor. That the two of you are laying on my bed. My siblings are here with me, right? Kenny and Koa.
Does it still remember you when you were kids?
So I like obviously I always have my room. They're cute, freaking cute. But since I'm live streaming here, I will always spend time together after my sister gets off from work. And I'm like, I was about to live stream, right? When she came in, just chatted maybe for a little bit, and then came to live stream. But when I went to go get the water and some other things, my inhaler, I found my siblings laying in my bed, chilling, again, full on asleep. That was really cute. I'm going Mimi's. Woohoo! Okay, mummies. Good night. If Goy isn't here, can I go first? Sure. But I think she's here. She only has 2 questions. Kenny, can I please get some water from you? In my red Pololo cup. Good night, Yvonne. Dream with me. Okay. ¿Qué te estás haciendo, Bleach?
Está robando el frijol con la cosa de más que tienen en el microondas.
I ordered them.
¿Purvena?
I ordered them food a while ago.
¿Pues
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought she was gonna ask you if you wanted something. I didn't tell her to ask him if he wants because you didn't pitch in. But
if they wanna play that way, I'm playing this.
Kenny, you never buy them stuff.
Yes, I did.
Kenny, no mames, para 3 tacos que les hizo yo nomás. Fueron $40. Hace que no escuchas. There goes this guy taking off his clothes. Second question. All right, let's bring another deck. Splish, splish, splash. I can see the water from here. Estás bien pinche loco que ni no manches.
What do you think I yelled fuck?
Okay. Let's see, baby cakes. It doesn't hurt to ask, right, Miss Kim? She goes in and out, so it's all good.
I'm still drinking the Coke.
That was not for you. They drank that Coke. ¿Quieres tacos para ordenar? Pero, ¿ya para qué? Fuck you then.
Thank you.
Shh. Cállate, ya empezar a leer a que la gente aquí. All right. Kai's favorite things about you during the relationship. You're good. We know you're a worky poo.
Can I say this again? Wait.
Okay. Girl, what the heck is up with my bra straps today? Not me freaking getting excited about this freaking reading, and it's just coming through. I mean, I do not like this bra though. Just can't wait until I don't fit in it no more because I'm smaller, not bigger. Okay, universe. Anyways, we have the energy of serendipity. You have intimacy and Gaia. Fucking amazing ass energy, period. Okay, so with serendipity, as that time goes flying, it's like with you, time does not exist. Okay. And with this, it's like this person has grown so much. It's just like events and events just strike up. And it's just more of an affirmation for them that they've chosen the right person. With you, they find themselves to be in a state of luck, abundance, and comfort. And I like how the energy here is of Gaia, and I'm asking what Gaia comes in. Obviously, that energy is of your femininity, your beauty, elegance, staying grounded, bringing in such a beautiful energy about yourself. And go figure, I clarify with a crystal card. And it says here it is selenite. And that would be selenite. Its name comes from Selene, the Greek word for moon, which is feminine energy again. From this energy of Gaia, your person feels very connected. I love this energy. It's like I truly didn't live until I connected with you, until I found you. With you, I can focus. With you, I can create. I find purpose and motivation. Clarify, please. And that is Five of Bows. Five of Bows, which we the Five of Wand, which is what he has had a while ago with the past reading. This looking into a positive energy when we feel like all over, like nasty and we can't get out of a fucking funk or that sort of ish. This is speaking about how he feels that you empower him, that you bring in this sense of clarity for him to be able to move forward regardless of the energy that's here, right? Of whatever he's going through. Yeah, it might be difficult. It's almost like that energy shows starvation at some point, and also of depleted sexually or sexually frustrated. Energy of Wolf just came out, as well as Seven of Bows, and that is feeling very clear in having his intentions. Him feeling, go figure, your last card would be the energy of the Seven of Stones, and that is, if we can see it a little bit more farther, that is healing. Let's see if we can see it a little better, because I want you to take a look at this card. Can maybe look there. Let's see. Bigger. Okay, there you go. Bigger. Okay. So the healing woman is here, right? Those are the stones, creating a space for him to come in and lay and be healed by her. The sun is coming in the back. With serendipity, we have feeling like he had never felt anything like you or with you. He didn't feel anything as explosive, as beautiful. Favorite thing is of how you show him that you can create a lot with a little bit. It's like we just need each other. Sort of vibe here. He likes the peace that you bring in. He likes the light. And also heard your cleanliness. And you create the space of protection for him. I'm leaving intimacy for last. And that energy here of what he enjoys the most is that he can be himself. With intimacy, I mean, the word says for itself. He loves your body, having sex with you, the intimate moments. And this is not just the sexual energy. I obviously had to start there so I can move into something more deeper. But in with this also, how he can be himself and not just bring the inner child, but let himself feel his manifestation of a man. Let himself feel like I'm here hear my roar. I'm fucking empowered. And with this intimacy is clarified with the 10 of vessels. And that is the 10 of cup. Cleanliness. Not clean. Like clingy, no. Clean. Cleanliness. Cleanliness. You have the green man, which is the divine masculine energy, the emperor. It's about feeling himself, feeling como un hombre, feeling like a man. And when the secret being in the bottom of the deck, it's like here, the secret is like, this is just your world and mine. Like, there's no need for anything or anyone else to be a part of our world. Show me two or three more. What he enjoys here with her. He likes that here when you guys hold intimacy, have intimacy, is that you are being yourself. You're playful, you're open, and you let him see parts of him, like of yourself that sometimes, not because you're closed off or anything, but during intimacy, sexual intimacy, or moments where you guys are just being playful with one another, like truths come out. And he can see the real raw you without you needing to address too much. You have the Empress and the Eight of Wands seeing right through you. The other energy here is of him feeling that he is abundant. We already had this. Abundant is about manifestation, feeling the protection. Four of Stones. It is okay for him to have a space of healing. That comes in with the Four of Swords, creating a space of healing again. And it's of him feeling like he can control this, that he's not being controlled. Again, the masculine energy of the Emperor shows up. And what he also enjoys is that he feels as you and him are a power couple, that the two of you are successful, that you become his ride or die, and it's empowering. Clarify that, please. That comes in with the King of Wands sideways, which like it's not hard. It is based on experiences, like where we don't have to be fighting for a position. We don't have to be like kind of be in the space of, I'm showing off. I'm in this energy. Okay. That's so cute. You feel naked. Feeling naked is not all bad. I'll be raw, the truth, the real you. That's beautiful to have like seeing right through you. Feeling empowered man. I mean, there's more cards here. Like the ultimate one would have been like that you give him I'm sorry, the ultimate one would be power couple, like where he sees right through you or sees empowerment in you, sees you for what you bring to the table, and seems himself there too. If you'd have gotten nostalgic, I don't know where it would have led to, but that's of being happy or whatever of the past. That could have been knowing you and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, there's a number of positive, unquote, and negative cards that are there. So that to see that is very beautiful for you to get those. El ratón anda en la cocina.
I'm feeling my mess.
Surprise. Lord have mercy on their soul. Oh my gosh. Girl. That is beautiful. I mean, you must be doing something right, girl, because, you know, we only read the raw truths here. Sometimes when we're not being ourselves or whatever not, or when we are, but we want to hear the right or whatever not, it's not true. 3 to 3 a.m. my time. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Master Energy. Thank you so much. Okay. How does Kai? All right, let's go for the next question. How does Kai view me, my body, view me, my beauty, my body, my appearance, physically, attractively, aesthetically, after giving him more children? All right, how does Kai view her body? Not yet, Miss Goya. Still a little bit more time, my love. How does he view her after having the babies? He's nervous. It doesn't know how to handle. I feel like here with the energy of doesn't know how to handle, like he doesn't know how you're going to be. Like maybe a little too dramatic, or like being a little indecisive about what you want. But it shows this man having a lot of patience. Okay, he is going to be hands-on. 10 of Cup and the High Priestess show up with a 7 of Pentacle. That's an energy of him being hands-on, not knowing exactly, but it's like intuitively that shows that he's going to be following the energy here, what he feels. There is some fear when it comes to him being like, how should I do things? How am I going to address this? It looks like there will be no judgment on his end of how he should go about this or how he should view you. It looks like he's very happy regardless. It's like he acknowledges that, you had the baby, especially here with that Page of Cups, taking the time, Nine of Cups. I mean, he already has the 10 of Cups, which is the 10 of Cups. I hope you caught that. No. And with this energy, he's more preoccupied with getting you to a space where you feel your prettiest, your best, because it looks like you will be extremely overwhelmed with the energy. Yeah, grateful, loving, understanding, happy. But in with this, I'm asking here, High Priestess comes in with the sideways of the Empress and comes with the sideways of the Devil and the Ace of Cups right side up. So it looks like you will not be yourself, will be all over the place. And it is sideways. It's not, at least it's not in reverse, but it's saying you're not going to be yourself. Beauty-wise, he's going to see you as you are beautiful. But here's like, he's, again, more worried about you accepting. It's almost like you can be calling him a liar. Like you're not going to be happy about how things are going. You want him to give you like the raw truth. But the thing is, for him, you look beautiful. Clarify that Page of Cups for me, which is, you have the Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, which is telling us the very beautiful story, very beautiful energy. He's going to try to tell you all the time that you're beautiful, him seeing you in this space. Very endearing here. And you're not going to accept what you would call breadcrumbing or his lies according to you. But showing that he's being honest. He loves you. Empress and the Devil, please. Six of Cups. That is baby energy. Three of Cups. It looks like it's going to be like it couldn't take you up to a year or two for you to get back to yourself or feeling yourself again. But it looks like this man will put daily effort, give words of affirmation, try to give you comfort if the two of you end up having children together. Overall energy with her body, please. Nine of Cups, you already had the 10. The next one would be 9. And the Hermit. Again, the Moon. With her having a baby here, 9 of Wands. Ace of Swords. He feels that he can't give you what you want to hear. He will be afraid to have or get you pregnant again. Six of Cups. It looks like it's going to be heavy on him, emotionally heavy on the home or the energy here with the Magician. Can I see here, like here with the Four of Pentacles, it shows him having some restrictions to even have like more than one baby, or like even if you do have two, like let's have more. And with the Six of Cups, trying to conceive again. We have Magician and the Two of Swords. So it's like him taking action or wanting to get pregnant again. It's a no. It's a block. And the Eight of Pentacles is going to take some time. Like this person is not going to like you being in this space. when we have children. I'm speaking into reality. Hear ye, universe. Okay. Give me his overall energy here. This man, I'm going to tell you here, a real man, okay? He don't give a rat's ass. Like, I'm getting, like, this person will not care if you end up having that baby weight and carrying it for the rest of your life, okay? This guy is not going to care. Not at all. Thinks you're beautiful, thinks that you still got it going on. It's like, all right, you carry fat so beautifully. Like, that's the energy that I'm picking up. Like, this person is just wants you to be happy with the life that the two of you have. I might really like how you look. It's a little difficult for him to be in the space of, okay, I'm understanding what's taking place. 10 of Wands, 5 of Cups. His only thing here is that this person would want to understand you better. How does he see her during pregnancy? Look-wise, and that sort of thing. Okay. I got 3 messages, and we're going to get more, possibly. How does he feel during your pregnancy? How will he look at you? That sort of thing. Messages from that is, I secretly admire you. My intentions are pure. So that would be like him genuinely liking you, him having genuine intentions. I mean, by this point, he should, right? And with this other message is, I keep deleting messages. So it's like not knowing what to say, what to do. Give me 2 more messages, please. You have love us, keep us together. I should have never let you go. I was like, I should have never let you get pregnant, maybe. You can trust me. The don't trust me came on reverse. And what's the other one? Last one, but not least. Wow, you are beautiful. You guys are simple as hell. I think we overcomplicate things. For the most part. Because, guys, is the thing I was telling my brother. I'm like, sometimes you guys are so simple, it gives me the yuck. He's like, what you mean? I'm like, look, you guys sometimes don't beautify life. That's what I mean by the yuck. Sometimes us girls, we need this, we need that. Let's get some paintbrushes, some paint, a canvas, like all this stuff. Oh, canvas stands, some tea, some I don't know, cookies, flowers. Just make everything so aesthetically pleasing. I'm like, can you guys find a fucking rock and start kicking it, like, or a soccer ball, like, whatever. I'm like, it goes the same way with our feelings, and we just pour and like try to identify and nitpick everything. Guys are like, this is what's going on, whatever. What's for lunch? You know, like, it is what it is. Man, you gotta love them sometimes. Or all the time. Okay. Your girls need all the colors and aesthetics. I know that's right. Look at you with a freaking comment. I mean, look at you, how pretty your comment is. Okay, how... They don't pay us no mind. All right. I heard 3. Some of you might have 3 babies. Three wands. Fool. Between three children. Calling into existence for her. How is Kai going to look at the babies? So what's the energy towards the babies that him and Snowflower will make? Empress. Mama's children. Like he's oh, first of all, he's gonna see them that they're like in love with you. They're gonna be mama's babies, like mama's boy, mama's girl. We have the Knight of Chalices. The High Priestess is like looking at a reflection in the mirror here, especially with the High Priestess. He's not gonna like how they're gonna be clinging or holding on to you more. I'm going to pull for at least 2. Because for sure I see 2 children here. Could be a possible 3, but there's 2, okay? Into that more masculine energy, the boy energy. He's going to see the boy as the boy is in love with you. Not just in love, like the little boy thinks he can marry you when you're older. And Kai, through Kai's eyes, we have the Knight of Wands all over the fucking place. Like, here comes Terminator. You know, like that energy of somebody just like being little bolt here. Running all over the place, being sporty. It will take some time. Obviously, when the baby face comes in, it's going to be all lovey-dovey energy. But after like when the terrible 2s, the 3s kick in, it's going to be fair game between you and him. But between the first 2 years, it's going to be a little jelly poo. A little. Because the baby boy will be all about you, all around you. It's all about mommy. Mommy said no. Mommy said no. The energy strength is going to be at your hip. And King of Pentacles. And that energy is of, you know, like, you have the Justice card. And let's see. You have the Justice card here. And the Knight of Wands, which is like the baby boy will be so fast and so quick to rat out dad. It's like no joke. And he's all about you like, what the hell? This is so unfair. But he's like, okay, you know what? Fair game. I'm going to get my girl eventually, or my other baby is going to be all about me. He's wrong. That's really cute, really funny. Seeing this other baby, please. Page of Chalices. All about mama. Looks like a little girl. Pages would be a girl or feminine energy. That could be a little boy with a feminine energy, like more nurturing, loving. But I'm going to take it in as a little girl. 2 of Pentacles, again, at the age of 2. Looks like baby girl turns only completely to dad. All right, 6 of Swords, a change of energy. Queen of Wands will be a little glamorous, a little too glamorous, really beautiful. Looks just like mom. 9 of Wands with the World tells us that little girl will be sassy as hell. In the Moon, where he's going to be like, why is she like that? The Moon's like, man, and she's like, such at a young age, saying she doesn't even have enough clothes. The Tower and the 3 of Chalices tells us like, when she gets together, wants to get together with her friends or other family members, it's like curating chaos. She will be messy, not too organized. It's like this comes in at a young age where I can already tell you when she's gonna bring in boys. the insight of receiving boy crushes and being in the space where he's going to feel it more is at the age of 6, the age of 9, and the age of 13. And then again at 18, she ain't going to fuck around with dad, like, it's like, Dad, let me be opinionated about what I just said, opinionated about whatever I need to say. With the Page of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. It's like letting the kids be heard out. Being a little too outspoken, especially the girl. Because she knows that she got daddy wrapped around her finger. The boy comes in being more simpler. The Ace of Swords comes in. It's like he'll say something snappy or like funny, but not in a mean way. More obedient. The second child. Watch it with the second child. Overall energy for the children, please. I heard that he's going to try to be the more easygoing parent. But it's like he's going to be more territorial, like a little jelly poo as he grows older, especially because of the little girl. Have you ever seen, because it popped up and then it came up again, because like, okay, thank you, Spirit, because it was cute. But it was just like a way of Spirit letting me know that that's the relationship they're going to have. So jump that again. So it's for you to get kind of a clue of how your children are going to be. Have you ever seen that video? Or it's siblings are together. The mom is telling the son that he's too grown, or like stop playing with his sister. And they're children of color. They're both black. And he looks like he's 18 because he says, I'm 18, I'm a grown man. I can do whatever, but he's wrapped with plastic wrap, and I guess the sister's gonna throw him or something down the stairs. I can't remember. Man, I want to find that video. Mm. Man, damn it. Oh, damn it, I can find him. I'm gonna have to look for it. But basically, the brother and the sister are like ride or dies, right? And the sister, the brother is just like this. like standing straight, and he. No, this I've seen years ago. I saw it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's on TikTok and IG. The mom's like, "What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Yada yada. Like that's dangerous." So the sister wrapped the brother in saran wrap. He's like, "I'm a grown man. I can make my own decisions," or something like that. He's like, "Okay, let's do this. Let's go." Like he's just like, but basically, it's like their own idea. Man, I wish I could find that video. I'll look for it. Hopefully, I have it for you tomorrow. That's freaking cute. Okay, so I want to see the overall energy of where this man's going to see this situation with the children, like what's in his eyes about this. But they're bigger. They're like 17, 18. It's freaking cute. We have breach and vigilance. Overall energy, bottom of the deck, it shows us that this person, Kai, will see as life just happened for him. And he took one long break and then he doesn't know where the rest of life went. It's like at a glimpse of an eye. I let go of my solitude, was able to release his solitude, and the sun was shining back on him with radiance. Summer solstice, like happiness comes back to his life. Synergy and love comes into like the creation of life. You know, with synergy, it just takes like two people to make it feel like they're three or four. There's like the beauty of life just grows and grows here for this man. He will feel like this is such a blessing. And he got some sort of purification through your children. One last message, please. One last message. He will be submerged in it, creating a sanctuary. So very beautiful. Beautiful. I look forward to the chaos around the house of the children. Beautiful girl. When you really think about it, look, it's only 18 Christmases, only 18 birthdays, only 18, less than 18 years of messes, of laundry days. Well, for the most U.S. households. Right? Doesn't seem like enough. Or like when adult years, 80 years, 80 Christmases, 80 summers. Nah. Feels like we're being cheated out of that. So thank you, my lovely. All right. Wait, what the heck? Marizers, you're so cute. Thank you so much, my love. Okay, Miss Kim's. Let's see, Kim. Somebody tried to get into someone's house. Fucking alarm started sounding. Pink skies. Hello, hello. How beautiful to see you here. I've been thinking a lot about you. When you pop out in my head, I'm like, oh, I hope she's doing good. I'm like, I wonder if she has a boyfriend now. Why she's so quiet? You know what? A lot of my Scorpio friends are being a little quiet right now. Good night. Good night. Sleep well, my dear. Okay. All right, Miss MG Soul, I got your question. I'm writing it down because you have disappearing messages on our chat. Gerbu. Oh, she said, good to see you, baby. Okay. I don't know. Kim, did you fall asleep? What the heck happened to you? But you did send me your question, so let's go. All right. Timestamp is 4/19/24. How does the Gemini feel about me after our text today? All right. Let's see, baby cakes. Gemini energy. Oh, baby. You have the devil card coming in sideways. LOL, no boyfriend. Girl, we need to get your boyfriend, mija. We got the devil. We got the moon. We got the Four of Swords. So he didn't like your energy, okay? It's like here with the devil and the moon, he feels like you're up to something, that you're trying to say something a little more. He did want to take it personal, but he kind of shaped himself or said something to himself, like for him to perceive the message that you said in a different way. With the Four of Swords, it seemed like he was wanting to write down something and then held back. I just been working a lot. I have a 5 a.m. alarm every day nearly. Girl, my baby, they're overworking you over here. What happened? But it's so good to see you. So good to see you. It's always good to see you. But, you know my love affair with you. All right. And with the energy here, Knight of Pentacles. So, Kim, this person here, the Gemini, overall showing Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck, likes you maybe a little too much. So now with the energies like wanting to hold back because he likes you, like he was going to write something, could have been a little snappy. I will look a little bit into that. But in with the energy, Knight of Pentacles, it's like retracting. Like I have plans. Let me just see what she means by that. Maybe I will come back to it. Maybe I won't. With the devil, it looks like he's disappointed by your reply or your answer here. Woo! Kisses. Love it. All right, so let's look here at the devil card. Clarify the devil card for me, please. Two of Wands. Again, choosing to see it from a different perspective. Was upset. Like here, he feels like you might not think that he's doing enough. I just said this. And here with the Four of Cups, it's like an energy of him not wanting to go in depth about this or even discover or go more into this relationship connection right now, which is good. But with the Eight of Wands, it's like you put yourself or your information or whatever you needed to have him here out there. So that is good. Okay. With the Moon, he is going to sleep on it. He already has some feelings for you. I don't see like, oh, he's, in love or in this Two of Cup energy yet. Wanting to exchange things for now, the emotions and that sort of goodness. But here it's saying like he rather just kind of weigh it out for some time. Four of Swords. Yeah, he wanted to give you a piece of his mind. I don't know, like it feels like he kind of wanted to let you know that you might have been coming for him. He did not appreciate the way that you worded things, but it looks like he's going to be saying this in a nicer way as time moves forward, as time progresses. Knight of Pentacles, clarify, please. The Moon again. And you have the Empress. Hey Ozzy, what's up? How you doing? We can look into it if you want to, but as Miss Goya de la Princesa said, and it's a donation-based reading, we can look into what's there for you. I mean, if your aunt says that she can read tarot, is she good? Have you heard good feedback? There will be here, Miss Kim, there will be more of an energy of respect on his end when it comes to this. But it looks like he doesn't want to make any major drastic changes or moves here with you. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I don't see him like wanting to drop you or something like that right now. Right? So like it's not enough for him to drop you right now, but it's like he's questioning if you're like really talking to someone else, if you got something else going on like that. But it didn't sit right with him, whatever and however you said it. How does he feel overall about that specific conversation? You have the Three of Swords. How does he feel specifically about that conversation, please? She is very accurate too. Thank you so much, Goya. Eight of Pentacles, Six of Wands, wanting to understand it more. But with the Wheel of Fortune twice, it's like moving on from that. being able to move on for that. I have 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. Can I see his emotions? Where are they right now when it comes to her? Only her. The energy, Page of Cups, still liking you, attracted to you. Ace of Wands, still wanting to have wants to have more with you. Sexually attracted, not feeling good about grounding the energy more after the comment of that, but it's like he feels it's only natural. It doesn't show that he's like just trying to pursue sex, right? But the energy here does show that he might feel like you're not getting a point here. It's like, why you have to bring that up to me? Felt turned off, okay? Again, 8 of Swords and the 3 of Wands. I'm getting this energy of I need to put you in your place, but I'm not going to. Show me the energy here of this conversation. She never misses, baby. Thank you. You're such a cutie pie. All right, so let's see. How is Gemini feeling about the situation? Please, please, please. Concealing, hiding more of how he's feeling. I mean, we already have the moon for that. That he needs to maybe apologize, understand more. Then he can offer you maybe an apology. We have vows, fidelity, commitment, is feeling a little pressured to give that. We have confessions, pretending, emotional whirlwind, and being apprehensive and cautious and guarded. I want to ask, what the hell is he feeling apprehensive about? What is she feeling? Why is he feeling? What is he feeling apprehensive about? We have the energy of seeing right through you. That came out in reverse. So he thinks he got you all figured out. Maybe being a little more submissive to him might have failed. This shows foundation, stability, family, and security. Not knowing how his peeps are going to, like, he doesn't want to make any commitment right now. This is like temporary pause. And the 1. Okay, temporary pause on the dream one. On the 1, the dream girl, the mature woman, a life partner. And then we have unfinished business, bottom of the deck, still contemplating of how maybe he should proceed towards this. I don't see him holding back too much though. But we have clouded judgment, unclear, uncertainty. And we have mistress under. So, girl, you have him over here thinking of how he should proceed. Let him just, get to that AM, because he feels it's like sometimes easier to just disconnect. Whatever you said to him, whatever more you said to him, is making him feel apprehensive, and him needing to shut down. You have only you tension. So this is about him feeling stress, and the energy also shows an energy of argument, but choosing not to be argumentative. Okay. His energy for moving forward is good. Okay, but there's respect to whatever that you said, but he's just thinking about it a little bit more, because it feels like he thinks that he needs, or you will want some sort of commitment from him. Okay, that's what I got for you, my dear. There you are. All right, Miss Goya. Hello, hello. Let's go, baby cakes. Yes, that was your reading. Your reading started at 4/19/24. This girl, I'm telling you, freaking calling you, freaking fell asleep. That's funny. Goya, let's go, Goya. All right, baby girl. As you type in, I'll be right back. I wish I could have another image there. Could I? All right, we are back. Pink skies. Can I still get a late night thoughts reading? Of course, my horse. Those readings were interesting. FYI, they have a little sexy time there. Okay. Just para que te lo sepa. So just so you know. Okay. Yay, okay. You know, I'm going to talk about my Mr. Future spouse because I kicked all those losers out of my life. Girl, that's so good though. Right now is a perfect time for that. If there wasn't in the past, right now it is. From based on the last big issue was taking place in the stars, that's for a lot of exes, people that we were dealing with, for us to say like goodbye, Kimosabi. You know, if they didn't make a return completely, what's it called? There, you're done with them. What was I gonna say? Unless like that you still have some sort of kind of pending situation there. But for the most part, you're like, oh, I release them, I let them go. I don't want nothing to do with them. You're good. I had one motherfucker come in. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm erasing this thread. Thank you, Miss Pink Skies. If you want to look into the red flags, I do have that reading available tomorrow. Okay. That reading is interesting because I have that reading coming up as a singles or as a coupled. Okay. So we can look into where as a couple, that reading will be 28-28 or is 28-28. We can look into theirs and yours. I mean, I could add you the list. Some people already have here. I would highly suggest for you to look at it as a couple thing because singles is going to be 20. And that's like an overall overlap. I mean, you can look into his single, just his single energy. But I think like you could take advantage of the two, right? Where the connection is at right now, where like energy is taking place. I mean, I could tailor it to your specific situation, but we can look into his current red flags. And then we can look into your red flags, how to heal it, what spirit is saying, yada, yada, why it's taking place. But I'm also adding some green flags, 1 or 2 points. Okay. But for that reading, we will have to wait tomorrow because I have the whole setup for that tomorrow. Or you can just upgrade your reading. I want to see mine too. Let's see. I didn't post about the this one. Okay. As you can see here tomorrow, a love connection. love connection, blind spots, and how to restore it. So it's like basically how to heal it, like your key of attention and why it's taking place. So that is a connection energies of you and the person, your person's and your own red flags, and the oracle advice to the message there. And with that, there would be there like what they commented there. There is going to be solo prize for 20. The solo prize would be looking into like where your love energy is at, and then so that would be looking into where the life energy love energy is at. And okay, I'm just playing with this, sorry. Obviously your own red flags, oracle advice, but I will also be sharing the green flags. Okay. Regan, why are you laughing? I've never heard that phrase. How much is it? Which one? The blind spot reading or your own red flags? I'll have to order one of those too. Yeah, I have a few people lined up. Let me see. The ones with the red kisses. Somebody else paid for one a while ago. Or hold on. I think Suerte had paid one for this other girl, but she uploaded it. Okay. Yes, the coupled one is 28. Okay, for tomorrow sounds good. Okay, so I'll look into your second question. Let me add you to the list right now. Tomorrow I'm coming in supposedly at 2, latest 4. Of course my horse. Really? Yeah, I never heard that one. That's funny. Okay. Girl, what? Did you see me lick my lips? How embarrassing. Okay. Anyways, I mean, not. It should be. All right. I love reading to people shit. I need to calm the hell down. I'm going to add this part of your question to the readings, Ms. Goya. What is the process of changing what on the red flags for both people? Man, that's gonna be juicy as hell. I did this reading for myself, and I most than likely will share a little bit about it tomorrow. I got called the hell out. You know what Spirit told me? Just giving you guys a little bit of ish. Spirit had been like, what you fucking doing over there? What you doing with your ass? This was 2-ish, 3 weeks ago. That hasn't been the month. Because I've been calling out for some things, and I'm holding space with Mary Magdalene for Sacred Union and things like that, right? So Spirit Spirit told me, God told me to stop healing. Like, what the hell are you? No, it wasn't like, what the hell? What the heck? Like, what else are you clearing? What else are you healing? He's like, you're still doing healing work? Yeah. What are you exactly healing right now? Let me see what the hell I'm healing. And I remember what the last message was about me trying to control connections and things like that. So I was like, okay. I was like, about no controlling, yada, yada, yada. Okay, then, but you're not really healing something. How are you controlling or healing that part? I was like, oh, snap. And then I'm like, okay, let me channel in. What was the message? Let me look. Zero's like, grab your tarot deck. We're going to talk. I was like, oh. Spirit said, there's nothing that you need to heal right now. Stop acting that you're too busy. What? Like, yeah. Stop acting that you're too busy. In front of the people, you're in front of your suitors and online, which meaning I had some suitors that were trying to hit me up online. I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't respond. I want to know what they were trying to say, but once I find out, I don't message them again, you know? So it's like, no, if you're not interested, say, I'm not interested. If you're not leaving space or for others, these blasts of the past to try to come through, erase the thread. Don't keep energy open for them. And just walk in with the new. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, I'm too busy with my spiritual work that I'm doing for the collectors. But it's like, no, you're catching up to whatever you're doing, but no, don't make up excuses. I felt really bad, low key. I'm not gonna lie, because I was saying, oh yeah, I'm open to receiving, but Spirit's like, no, calling me on my shit. That same day, my crush, well, he's not my crush, but I'm his, and I like him. I'm attracted to him. Approached me at the gym. And I pretend as soon as he was coming, I was like, oh, you know, I'm so sweaty. I'm looking everywhere, butt up. Spirit's like, nah, bitch. I see you. Oh, okay. So have in mind, you might get called out, and even worse for me, that's my space right now. What else did I get called out for? I remember one more, but I wrote it down. But the ones I know I need to work on are definitely those. And I try to make myself seem as available, which I'm not as available. Okay. Let's see what happened to your ex. Santa's bad list. This girl is crazy. Okay. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Show me the energy of this man coming into this connection, please. Before his last connection, what was his energy like? Thank you, Kims. You got the 7 of Swords, 8 of Wands, Hierophant. Okay. So it's telling us here that your person was, or your husband here, was not wanting love. He was okay with having some sort of connections. He was talking people up. So basically, you had someone who was like planning a whole date, connecting with someone here, and with the energy, with the 8 of Wands and Hierophant. right? And the Two of Swords is showing us that he really didn't have like go through processes here. Hello, Jenny. How are you? And you have the Four of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. So when this person came in, he didn't want to date them. It looks like this person was crushing on him first. We have Eight of Wands and the Hierophant, and then they got talking. Things got good. He made the steps. He made the steps that he needed to take. Okay, he made them. Got into the traditional relationship that was pretty strong. That was pretty good. This person was a soulmate of his. She had long hair, pretty body, was carrying somewhat of a hippie, not too hippie, but was into spirituality, that sort of thing. Was like a family person. During this relationship, Knight of Wands, 10 of Cups. He did think that this person was going to be his everything, right? With the Knight of Wands and 10 of Cups means that this person, your new partner, rushed into getting into this connection, was all head in, was very much in love. That's not even feeling overwhelmed. That felt like all the pieces fell into the right places here for him. He had come from a space where he didn't trust love, didn't trust relationships and connections, right? But here's like he really did everything and anything that he could to this for this woman. It looks like within this energy, it was almost like he fell into deep depression after that was almost like suicidal. He thought that this was going to be the woman that he married. Page of Wands. He was already asking her for children. He wanted 2 children. King of Cups, very much in love. You went back on the list, Miss Kim? Is that what you're saying? I thought your ass was gonna go to sleep. Interesting. Since when the heck does my phone take my face? Can I see what happened during the relationship for it to lead to a breakup? Okay, can I see the other woman? Did she love him? 3 of Wands. I'm sorry, 3 of Cups. It shows that she loved him, but cared more about her friends and what the friends had to say. And Queen of Pentacles, she was devoted to him. She was there. She loved art. And been also loving sunflowers. King of Swords, 3 of Wands, was listening more to the friends, advice of friends. It looks like the friends did have good advice, like overall good advice, but she morely took it to her own situation. And it looks like another guy friend wanted with her, and that's how the disconnection started happening. Can I see what happened for the breakup to take place? 5 of Pentacles, the strength. So 5 of Pentacles, and then to have the strength means that things really got a little too overwhelming. That he decided to walk away. She asked him for him to be back with her. He ended things before the first time because he didn't like how he was being handled, being taught. And this also shows how he was helping her pay for bills, for the rent, or for her card. There's like him paying some sort of bills. Like here, he returned after a while, right, making amends, but it looks like it was too late. He caught her in the act. Could have been cheating here. Eight of Cups really felt depressed. The Fool played him. The Wheel, Seven of Pentacles. But this energy speaks of outgrowing one another. What happened here? What happened here? Deception. Someone was wearing a mask in the relationship. So she wasn't being as honest, as truthful. She could have been flirting with someone. I mean, that's still cheating or whatever not. He already had come from a past situation, relationship that he didn't trust. But with this, it just deepened him not having as much trust for this other person or towards love, right? This doesn't look like it's fresh. It's been a few years or like 2 to 4 years. Okay. So he's definitely in a space where he's just like waiting to get out of this funk or the funk that's here. Can I see? Is he currently in the dating scene? No. 9 of Wands. Separation. Energy is telling us that he should be in a space where it should be open. No, it doesn't show her that she was toxic. It shows her that she could have been somewhat toxic. I mean, depending on the eyes that see it. But I'm not seeing her as toxic. She did have more love, appreciation, respect for her friends that she did him, because obviously they've been maybe there for her a longer time. And with this energy, she might have felt that he was too complacent, too happy where life was at the time, because he already felt like he was ready to settle down, right? But that just means that they were not on the right path anymore. They were needed to separate. They were not happy anymore. And then she started talking to other people. And he obviously caught onto that while they were still together. She wasn't in love with him anymore. But the feeling of losing him was not good for her. Yada, yada, yada. He walked away. She still kind of connected with someone. And when she wanted to connect with him again, he was like, no, already hurt, even though he still wanted her. He might have moved on right away, because the energy for him to have the Queen of Swords means that he had broken up with someone else or tried a relationship situation, but didn't go good. For him to have the bottom of the deck 9 of Wands means that he's still in this energy of, it's still difficult for me to get out there, but I'm open to dating. But the energy is saying he's not really moving. So that could be like, he could be like me, like saying, oh, I'm ready. Well, obviously not like me, because he saw the Queen of Swords. I don't have anybody recently. And that could be like in that case where it's like, oh, I'm ready to connect. And it's like, oh, let me get on dating sites. I'm like, oh, never mind. I want to do dating sites. Then eventually he's like, let me see, try for a day or two, and then it doesn't go anywhere, you know? That's the sort of vibe that he has. Okay, baby cakes. What's your second question? I'm hearing, okay. The song is called No. This is a song I keep hearing right now that as I'm doing your reading. Porque puedo ser distinto. Eso es lo que me molesta. Girl. Okay. What message does Spirit have for me when I had a dream last night before work? When I woke up, it was 10:10 p.m. What did the dream mean? What was the dream? When you get 10:10, which is the numerological number here of 1, right? 1, 1, it will mean new beginnings. It means that you're entering new doors, have entered new doors. And it also speaks of some sort of partnerships. Okay. Go ahead. I wish I had more dreams. I feel like it's been a month. It's been months since I woke up knowing I had a dream. Are you taking any substances, Pink Skies? Or any melatonin? Is that what I call it? Is that what I call what it's called? Some sleeping gummies. Or like too stressed. Sometimes you can't. Obviously, you can't dream, but bad stuff. How does Brandon feel towards me? Because to be honest, I lost parts of the dream. Okay. Well, remember 1010. So look into the angel number 1010. No, I don't. That could be you just taking a break, too. Being too stressed. Because I'm pretty sure you're still going out, doing your thing in the Astros. But if there's been, I can't say there's been consistency where I don't dream, but there's been times where it's just but I know for sure that's, it happens less when I go to sleep at 11 and wake up at 4 in the morning. Okay, show me Brandon's energy. All right, Brandon's energy comes in here with the Wheel of Fortune. You have the 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. Okay, let's show you. Just stress probably, girl. Because sometimes I've heard that with when you have too much stress, especially when you have to kind of wake up too early, when you have, thrown your biological, well, not sleeping clock, but, out of whack, it does stress out and it's trying to catch up with that new reality. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune, the Four of Pentacles, and Ten of Pentacles is showing that this person has respect for you. Interested in what you got going on. It seems like he wants to see you again or is interested in seeing you again, but it's not in a romantic way. Here with the energy, it shows that he feels a need to protect or like be there for you. Show me Ten of Pentacles, because the energy is coming in as somebody who wants more light shed on them, cares about their money, has opinions but keeps it to himself or is trying to keep it to himself. Because the main energy towards you is this Four of Pentacles. Okay, so in with this energy, Four of Pentacles is clarified here with the Two of Swords. So you're thinking he has any sort of romantic energy or that sort of thing. Is showing us that no, he doesn't have romantic energy, but he does find you attractive. This guy might be talking or dating someone, but he finds your energy to be intriguing. Right? You got the Luna, which is the moon, and the Hierophant. That could be him also wanting, curious about your dating life, wanting to have more details, that sort of thing. Look, I just saw the Page of Swords there. But then with the energy, shows a very friendly energy overall. Show me any intentions that Brandon has towards her. Six of Wands is just positive energy, girl. You got Ten of Swords. It's like he may have his own restrictions of how he much shares. Show me Brandon's energy towards the misses again, please. You got Temperance. Eight of Swords. Three of Cups, so it shows him being friendly, open to getting to know you more. Again, if we're looking into the middle energy, it is an Eight of Swords, which is an energy that is not wanting to share much, just like the Four of Pentacles was Four of Pentacles. So Four of Pentacles is a little different, right? Because it is showing us that this could be a person that you work with or go to school with, a person that is trying to be better in life or get a little better in life. But when it comes to you, where the heck is the energy? Okay, there we go. All right. So, and with the energy here, we have hiding some sort of truth. When pentacles show up in a reading, it is telling us that it is things that were physical. Think of physical life, right? So, in this deck, it should be Four Pentacles, but it's only showing one here, and like one on his side. So I can barely see it there, baby kinks. Okay, so it's like there's this opportunity for this person to want to grow with you, but it's like they're hiding whatever they got going on. So it's like where's the other pentacle? They're hiding some sort of truth. Like here, again, with this other energy. Oh, I just saw the Ten of Swords. With this other energy, we have the Eight of Swords was right in the middle. We have Temperance, which is a person that can be patient, unconditional. Three of Cup being there for future energy, saying maybe you should keep this person as a friend or like a close friend, someone there. With an Eight of Swords, again, there is something that needs to be revealed, something that is not being completely shown. If you see this person here, they're completely free, not tied down, and this person here, it is. It's a reflection of them on themselves. Here with the Hangman. Energy here, please. Eight of Swords is clarified with the Seven of Swords. Yeah. No. Okay. That sneaky poo energy does not go. Because this energy could be of somebody who is kind of leading you on and then it just ends as friend. Show me the energy. Does this man have someone else? Does Brandon have someone romantically not being Goya. The moon. The priestess. The Three of Pentacles. So this energy means that he has like a friends with benefits. If we're looking at it like this, this is not someone who he is committed to, but just someone who sees him as the person that they're committed to. Like they can see it like a boyfriend, girlfriend, or he could be not taking them as serious. Can Goya trust this person? Ace of Cups, the Emperor, only in business advancement. They're saying it's best to just no with this person. When you have an Eight of, I mean, you already had iffy energy. To have the Seven of Swords lately in the past, okay, in the past whatever months since October, I've been shown the Seven of Swords as a lot of karmic relationships. Hi Faith, what's up? How you doing? He led me on 4 years. Girl, no. For someone to let me tell you advice, as older sister advice, okay? Never date someone who you already had friend zone or someone you would not give a chance to, even if this person has been asking you out consistently for the past year or two, okay? Or more. Or a person that has been leading you on for more than a fucking year. Why? Because shit's not going to turn out. They're going to play, they're going to hurt you, and eventually they act like I did you a favor by going on with you. Especially those that you have friend zoned first, or you're not giving them a chance. I've seen this not from personal experience, but from experience from my close friends. I'm like, damn, I already told you guys, this is not the people that you give a chance to. They fucking hurt your feelings, drag you to the fucking floor, make you feel like they're giving you, I don't know, like giving you an opportunity to date them. They become inconsistent, shallow, all. Goodbye. My feelings were hurt. He gives low efforts. So I cried all over him. Yeah, you gotta cut that shit out. And by shit, I mean letting your energy be given or being poured to him. Don't say you friend zone him. Like, oh, he's not even an option anymore. Like, completely remove whomever this fool is from your energy. Because have in mind, when you call someone a friend, it's because they're gonna be there for you. It's someone you can call. Hey, I'm going through this. Can you pick me up? I got a fucking flat tire. It's 2 a.m. You think you can come over here? Like, that's what I say. I'm like, I only have a certain amount of friends. And this is something that I've told my siblings too. Or like my friends, I'm like, when they were like, oh, I like this guy. He's so committed. He's so nice. He's showing me that he really cares about me. Yada, yada, yada. Call him when you fucking with that to bring you that fucking spare tire that we're here fucking stranded and shit. He goes to me. Us. Screw him. See? Screw him. No, girl. Forget this. How crazy love is. My friend Oli had this guy. Like he was so obsessed with her, like so in love. She friends on him, and I'm like, stop freaking like leading him on. But he really liked her. I'm like, a guy that really likes you is gonna go above and beyond. This Oli said, oh, I need a car, otherwise I can't go out with you today. Yada yada. She told him. Her and I were chilling at her pad, and then his name is Chris, and then Chris comes with a freaking Mini Cooper, and I'm like, what the fuck? He actually showed up with a car. She's like, I know, and I've been friend zoning him. I've been so mean to him. I've been using him. I'm like, oh my gosh. But anyways, long story short, he's like, hey, Oli, I'm here with the car. And she's like, okay, yada yada, I will be downstairs. As we were watching, I got a feeling my bladder started like hurting a little bit. So I'm like, maybe I'm getting my period. Let me go into the fucking restroom real quick. And I told her, oh, I'll be right back. We were already downstairs. And I'm like, you know what? I need to go upstairs. Tell me why. Oli's like, oh, I'll go with you. Next scene we see the cops. Oli's house was 3 houses away from the cops when we lived in Dana Point. The cops had arrested this guy because that was a stolen car. I'm like, oh my gosh. Last time you fuck around with a fucking person who you friend zone or that sort of energy, God doesn't like ugly. I'm like, he saved you because of my fucking bladder, girl. Because otherwise, I think we both would have been in jail. What the hell? So see, no dating anybody who you friend zoned. He's a user. God don't like ugly. And obviously, with due time, everybody will get their karma and that sort of thing, you know? But don't just, if you're just calling, please, Divine, give him, like, you know, if you want to see it, ask Divine, ask God to show you. That for me was enough story with Oli to never fuck around with a person that I friend zone. This girl. No, for real. Like, that shit was scary as hell. And this guy was something else, anyways. He had recently gotten out of jail. That's why he was like, "Oh, Oli, where are you?" Yada yada. He was all in love with her. Last time he went to jail was because of her too. Go figure. She, Pisces. She gave me my first Oracle deck, which was the Romance Angel deck. I didn't even know what what an Oracle deck was. Thanks God in my bladder. Hell yeah, I'm girl. I didn't have to go pee, and I didn't even get my period. Next thing, I'm telling you, it was like a matter of just a minute or two. She's like, "Oh, I don't want to be down in there with him because he's want to kiss me and stuff." Next thing we see, like, the fucking cops are arresting him. Goya, do you know where you have Do you know where you have your? You know where you have your Saturn, and in what house? That's how the most unlikely you will see people who have done you wrong get their karma. Mine shows up in the 10th house, the sign of Aquarius. I can't remember exactly, but like in the cusp. So I get to see it publicly. Like if I always people who always do me wrong, I get to see something with them, like have the downfall. Or rarely do I hear about it. I'm not sure, girl. You need to check on that chart. Separation. Give your relationship a chance. Most than likely, you're have in mind when people get their karma, it's just their awakening. I have learned throughout the years to not call in people's karma like that, and I just say like, please divine, let them see, let them hear, and all this stuff. Let them have their awareness. You can go into. Let me show you. Okay, this is one of my favorite sites to go. Let's see if I have my fucking information here. Or I was reading someone here. Okay. Okay, so don't mind the pants or the fashion ish that's going on here. So let's see. This thing taking forever to load on my. Okay, we can see my image there. It's fucking cute. Hi. Okay. Anyways, you go into AstroSeek. This is my favorite site to look because there's different tools that it has. So basically, you go to AstroSeek, and then you go to birth chart calculator, and you just put your information there, right? Say you were born January to. What's your what's your birth date? So we can look at it real quick. I didn't acknowledge that my freaking little picture, my image was there. That's freaking funny. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm in Aries, 3/24/1992. Okay. What's 24? Never mind. What's your birth time? Oh, you're such a babies. Girl, you're a morning baby. Where? Itty bitty. You're so cute, thanks, guys. But where were you born? Were you born in I'm Taunton, Mass. I was born. What state or she my clients? Okay. Okay. Maybe you could look on this on your own time. But let's put that you were born. I'm in California, so maybe you could put California. Anaheim. Right, you're gonna press calculate chart, and it'll show you what your signs are. That'll be an Aries, an Aries Sun, an Aries Fortune. Very good. Oh my gosh. Anyways, whenever that you get a chance, you can look into this, right? This would be obviously easier to read. But if this were you, which is not, but if you were born here in Anaheim, that would be it. But here will show that you are an Aries Sun at 4 degrees. She's in Massachusetts. Okay. How did I miss that? Damn it. Okay. I hope that's right. Massachusetts, Avenue Heights, DC. Okay. So when you see the R's here, it tells you. Wait, hold on. What the heck? My clienta. Mass. I am so freaking confused right now. Am I not seeing a comment? Oh my gosh. My hair smells like vanilla. But anyways. Okay, well anyways. Here you will look and here it will tell you what houses if it were retrograde. If you have second house placements or second house, most than likely there's a lot of luck or things right there. But if this is your chart, it will show money there. Okay, let's see. Mercury and Aries, smart mouth. Anyways, Jupiter and Virgo. Good. Oh my gosh. Okay. It shows being a healthcare nurse. Anything that has to do with making people's life better, accommodating. That could be working with the elders, working with children. That's how you're going to make your money, especially in a way where you're communicating health. Okay. FYI. And this shows in retrograde. Oh my gosh, you had so many things in retrograde during that time. Chiron and Leo. Anyways, all right, let me go back to doing whatever I was doing. Let's see. She said Taunton, Mass. Girl. We can look later. Okay, let me do your reading now. So you fix that there. Goya, because Goya's busy. Okay, so let's look into yours. All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. All right. Why are we doing late night thoughts? During the late night is the best time when we can manifest, when we can best connect without our ego trying to block us or trying to look into the negative aspect of things. That's why we're reading late night thoughts. It will be more of this person being in their energy space, true energy space, and in their heart space. Desires of what is in the mind and in the heart. Okay? So, all right. Let's look into his overall energy when it comes to you at this current time, please. Thank you, Mr. A. What is his current energy when it comes to her? When it comes to Miss Pink Skies. We have Seven of Pentacles, which is telling us someone's procrastinating. He obviously taking his time. We have the Nine of Pentacles. It's showing that he has more freedom than he has had in the past. Damn it. Oops. Bless me with less shit on my plate, which I don't really have shit on my plate, but whatever. If it does come through, whatever. Okay. Right, so showing here Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. Usually with this Eight of Wands, we would have some sort of communication put on hold. Thank you. Thank you, baby cakes. All right, so in with Eight of Wands, please. You just heard this person is missing his best friend. There has been a lot of changes in his life that A would like to let you know. And he will take some sort of action on his own before you know it. At this time, it is not best for him to do so. Energy is, moving in his favor. Just be a little careful with overgiving to him, because this next time, not right away, this next time that he's coming in, not the second time, is the time where he's going to come in with a kind of a low-key Seven of Swords energy, where he's like just missing and then he just dips. So try not to give a lot to his energy. Stand your ground, and whatever is that, however said you want to manifest or move towards this connection. Okay, Lovers is in the bottom of the deck with a Four of Swords, King of Swords. That means that this person needs to speak up. There will be some sort of release that's going to be happening for him, but at this current time is I need to walk away, since he is in a space of beyond recover with some other person. Okay, all right, can I please see late night thoughts when it comes to what's in his heart with his movement and things like this, please? Where is he truly at? Okay, in his heart. Can I please see here, where is he at when it comes to his mind? What's late night thoughts? Late night thoughts when it comes to his mental state here. Thoughts. All right. When it comes to his heart, his late night thoughts are telling us that there is control. Where this person is, Mr. A is taking responsibility for both actions and emotions. This person is stepping it up. This person is having more control of his own life and the way that he is proceeding or coming towards you. All right. Can I please just check real quick? What is the energy of how he wants to come towards her with whatever he's trying to have her be in control of? Instructions, we have 10 of arrows. I have 10 of arrows, which is taking responsibility of damage, of things that he has not said, things that he hasn't done, as well as we have generosity, 9 of vessels, making a dream come true. Have in mind that the deck cut here, and this was rebirth, which is the 8 of vessels. The 6 of vessels speaks of a reunion with a fire sign. This could be a fire sign woman or somebody that is a ruler by a fire sign. 3 of stones, creativity, moving forward. Okay. In his thought process and late nights, within his thoughts, this is about him breaking free. Getting out of a situation or being on his own for now. Freedom, being independent, moving into this energy. Perfect. In the end, we're going to finish up with that energy space, because this is like what actions or energy he's moving into. And the 3D physical is not just that, because this is telling us this is where he's actually at. Okay. So without the mind chatter and everything that's taking place, it's showing that that's where he's actually at. But because we complain, because we're thinking of whatever, in the 3D, I mean, in the physical during the daytime. So here, where he's taking control, saying, "Oh, he's in this good step," where he's more in control of his emotions and how he's moving forward. But during the daytime, right when the sun is out, or where he's being more negative, could be of how he wants things to go in a certain situation, connection that he might be in right now, and it's not going the way. But at the end of the day, his heart is leading the way. So it's pretty good. All right, so let's see his last night thoughts when it comes to I keep thinking the cats are gonna pop out from the corner, but I think I locked them in the room with my siblings. Okay, show me here late night thoughts when it comes to his heart, Mr. A's heart. What's Mr. A's heart? Have in mind, not all these cards are positive, okay? All right, overall energy. Oh, you got two. Okay. Give me his thoughts when it comes to his mind. Late night thoughts to his mind. Breaking free. That was a lot. Give me one more. One or two more. It's fine. That is a lot again. Okay. Bottom of the deck, I want to hear your voice. All right. Overall energy is telling us that he's here. With I get constant reminders of you. I want to be the man that you need. And with his heart space, what is he? Late night thoughts. I pray for us to reunite, and I'm stalling. Understanding that he's stalling in his thought process. His late night thoughts say, I'm afraid to say the wrong thing with breaking free. I'm lost without you, and I know I need to step it up. Can I please look into the energy of stalling? What's the energy behind stalling, please? Energy of here, stalling. Energy here is stalling, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's him having a revelation. That's an epiphany. Let's see. Let's have you look. Epiphany, revelation, and open, not distracted. So this is having awareness of where he's stepping, where he is at right now. Show me the energy of needing to step it up. Taking a risk. Being careful. I'm not making any more mistakes. Okay. All right. So that's where his heart is at. Can we look here? On his late night thoughts when it comes to sexy time with her. Or anything that he has to say. Obviously, we already have the Ace of Wands, which that is telling us there is obviously sexual attraction there. Four of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Look, within this energy here, I just heard huele a peligro. So it smells of danger. And with the energy of being or connecting with his late night thoughts here, it looks like he's being careful. He's being respectful towards your energy. He feels that you might not be craving or wanting him as he is craving and wanting you. And with the Temperance, it looks like here he is not sexually active as he might have been in the past with a specific someone, right? Because it does show him fantasizing a lot when it comes to you. King of Chalices, the Temperance, and the World. As maybe the last 3 months have progressed, things are not as easy for him when it comes to other things. So this energy is telling us that he is in the space where he rather fantasize about you or stay in this space where it's just him sleeping alone or just sleeping to the side where nobody else or not other person can distract him. And with the Queen of Chalices, King of Chalices, we have here an energy of this man wanting to have almost like vanilla sex with you here. And with the energy of the Four of Wands, it's like screaming, being loud. The only one that is kind of iffy is the Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Swords. It is difficult conversations, communication during bed, or not addressing it, but feeling or needing to have clarity when it comes to that. The energy of huele a peligro, smells like danger, would be of him, kind of being cautious of coming through. Because here with the Two of Pentacles, that's like, I'm so tempted, and we see the energy, right? So it's like somebody who is tempted or wanting to reach out, being in this energy. And the Nine of Swords speaks of needing to retract from that idea, thought process, because it's difficult to express more at this time. So it looks like it's pleasurable, but it's saying like this is dangerous. Right? The World, Temperance, and King of Chalices is here. It does show the two of you being again together, him also wanting to take more action, like fantasizing about the next time that he's with you. It is showing that this person is craving your touch, wanting to know more of you. Then this alone is of having some sort of spiritual sex. Okay. Him desiring not just to be with you here sexually, because of the pleasure. It's like trying to be there with you, trying to be here with you because he feels complete, whole, like feels in the now. So I hope I make myself understood when I say in the now. It doesn't mean like he's distracted. Someone he feels alive, like feels in the now is being aware. Show me a little bit more, please. Okay. I heard take that one back. All right. So we have 3. Give me 3 more, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Bottom of the deck, having safe sex. It's about respecting each other's practices, boundaries when it comes to sex, bringing your own condoms just in case. But this energy is of where he is fantasizing, wanting for you to only be with him, where he doesn't need to use this, but I mean, he will if he needs to, right? First message comes in, touch. This person is craving to touch you, needs to touch and be touched a lot by you, enjoys the intimacy and sensations that your skin brings him, where he is craving to have messy sex. This could also include bringing in And whipped cream toppings. That could be also, your own saliva, any sort of lubricant that could help arouse here. But this is also enjoying bringing more to mind, bringing other substances, maybe like whipped cream or like, I don't know, chocolate. So it's like more playful, but at the same time, it's like, okay, let's just enjoy each other. Craving late night thoughts with booty. Turn on by looking at your butt. May only want fast sex for now. Not fast sex, but like a last minute call because it's like what we can only have right now for. But it seems like he is holding back. This person is craving late night oral, super turned on by thinking of you giving them oral. May like it sometimes more than just regular sex, but they like the idea of you pleasuring them and using your body to pleasure them too. We have erotica, wanting you to say what is that you're craving for them to play out these stories with you. And loud moans, likes when you are vocal and expressive during sex, and that you moan with pleasure. That is replaying here with the world. So that's like on replay, girl. Like that is like a disc that goes on, and on. So the energy here overall is telling us there will be some sort of truth talk, right? In the order, this is lastest and then it comes more forward. So it's telling you in the future, overall energy where this person is at, regardless of where he is thinking. And honestly, this is cute whether it comes to sex. It's like craving to be with you, knows what it's about, but it's like not over sexualizing or not being too excited about it. This energy feels more like this person cares to nurture this connection and reveal whatever's that he's had some sort of epiphany or awareness of at this time. Because in the energy, it shows that there is something that is coming soon, right? With this energy is of trying to find a middle ground here with you. Yes, this could speak of long-term relationship, but at the same time you have ephemeral, which also speaks of something that could be short-term and just having fun. But in the dangling of these, how long this is going to take place, because that's up to the two of you, is telling us that this person's coming in with power, allure, desire, tough love, and truth talk. There will be communication that it will be hard to say, but needs to be said. This person is attracting you, is coming in, not exactly maybe using the words, unquote, for lack of better words, law of attraction, but he is manifesting for this situation to play out. And it looks like it is coming in the next months. And with this, there will be something that um, he will be expressing, but it's more so on what has been transpiring and happening here with him and the other. Not bringing too much of the other, but it's more so of him being more honest of where he completely is at right now. And that's also knowing that he may not have been, thank you, Spirit. Spirit said he had not been playing fair play with this connection with you. And I'm not speaking about the past, it's about right now. Like, oh, he can be updating you, giving you a little bit more, but has been a little too quiet. Okay? So no need to being careful. There's no need for him to be in this space where he's thinking shit's gonna pop, because it's not. Alrighty, my lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna pull here. Let's see. Miss Kim, are you awake? Kim. Let's see. What are Miss Pink Sky's late night thoughts when it comes to him? When it comes to him, what are her late night thoughts? I'm sexually frustrated. I get constant reminders of you, and I pray for us to be reunited. I'm not trying to put your business out there. Thank you so much. That was a fabulous reading. You are an amazing interpreter. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love you a long time. Ooh. Sounds about right. Thank you, my dear. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll have your reading here for tomorrow. All right, what does Marie want to say to her crush? 2 cards. What the heck? Okay, I'm regaining emotional strength, which we know. And my biggest fear came true. What the hell? Okay. Oh my gosh, never mind. I just remember. What does he want to say to Marie? I want to be the man you need. I don't want anyone else to have you. I'm afraid of what I might see. Boo. Is it because I was flirting with other people at the gym the other day? Oh well, you snooze, you lose, sir. Thank you, Miss Pink Skies. All right. Let's see. I think universe. Okay. So I'm a Gemini, please. Gemini's energy when it comes to this love connection. With Miss Kim. He feels things are too difficult right now. He's feeling overwhelmed. With the 10 of Cups coming in sideways, it is also showing us that he is, at this time, not wanting to deal with any sort of drama, not wanting to bring up anything, right? And he is reevaluating this connection, Ace of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. He has been feeling something has been off, maybe for the past 2 to 5 days. It's like he feels connected to you, but it's right now it feels like it is too much especially with these energies, like they're the biggest cups, right? And with this energy, it is telling us that he's still in the game, but doesn't feel like he should be putting any effort or any work into the connection. So he has the moon and the overall energy when it comes to wanting to progress or to move forward. So with the moon, is not giving us a lot because it's showing us that he still has things to figure out. Show me here. We're going to get from this other deck. Okay. We're going to pick up this. But the Seven of Swords is telling us that he might feel like this is not a good investment. I don't think it has to do with whatever you mentioned today, to be honest. I feel like he's been feeling kind of iffy or feeling that he's not as concentrating as much. But Mars is getting out of Cancer, so that's really good. Show me here, please. Show me here. What is his overall energy? And then show me his energy of intentions. Overall energy where he's standing his ground. Overall energy, please. Mental conflict. I mean, that one speaks for itself. This of whatever tried to jump out was the Lovers. So he is stressing the hell out about this connection, not wanting to stress out more. And we also have here solar plexus trying to trust his gut when it comes to this situation, this feeling. All right, show me here, please. And reviewing, we have here the Hermit. Show me here the energy of his intentions. The base chakra. Obviously, I don't know what his beliefs are, but it is showing that he's going to be in a loop, right? Where it's like he's letting his fear reign, and then he connects to divine power, to God, and this energy. In with this connection is showing that he feels that this connection might be a little difficult for him to handle. And this could be because his heart is already set for things to transform, but it's like something in him is telling him to know. Can I please see what his... I did not ask yet, but what are his intentions, please? What are his intentions with Kim? Fuck it, the moon again. And we have emotional withdrawing. So feeling emotional, overwhelmed, feeling put in the spotlight. With whatever it's happening to him, he is reflecting on his own core beliefs and feeling afraid by them. So, of course, like you just mentioned, he's a Christian. So with that could be base chakra, third eye chakra. So it's like his inner knowing, whatever is feeling onto fear. I'm not feeling like that's stopping him. It's just like whatever you said has reflected onto it. For him to have again, for the second time in a row, what are his intentions to have the moon in a whole different deck? It is showing that he's still trying to evaluate this connection. With the moon, it's already telling us he feels emotionally drawn and connected with you. Okay. Why does he have the mental conflict here with her? And if you look, he has 3 chakra energies. I just saw the Queen of Cups when it came to the Sun as well. So he's like, he doesn't know what he's debating about you, because the Two of Swords means that he's in a crossroad here. Sometimes in this energy of the Sun, it does speak of a baby energy, but it's saying like I'm too happy, too good, but why the hell am I going back? It's like what the hell am I fearful of? This energy of the King of Swords is definitely someone who is advising him, and when I'm asking here, what does he think about the advice? Seven of Cups, he doesn't know what to do, and he's fucking stalling on a Queen of Wands on a traditional relationship. So he, like here, I feel like he wanted to gain some ground with you, and he kind of, received an aftershock, not feeling exactly what he thought he was going to get. I'm asking to clarify the fucking moon, and you get the moon on this deck. Can you stop? Here, the moon is telling us he doesn't exactly know what his intentions are with you anymore, or how he wants to move forward. Can I see his emotions based on that shadow side? The Empress. Okay, so with the Empress is showing us here that he is going to take whatever is that you said, right? But the Empress, to show us sideways, it's like he is liking everything that he's getting from you, but he's not ready to make any moves at all. So right now, you need to get out of this space of being a fucking placeholder. I feel like with him, whatever is that you said kind of not triggered something in him, but was more so like, hey, this person is expecting something real from me, because the energy is not bad at all. It's like he is the one who's just fucking stalling. It's like he wants one thing from you, and then he wants another, and he's like, you know what, no, I want this. And then the shadow comes in with the moon again, and that's like you still having things up in the air, him having things up in the air, based on, because the two of you don't want to say the wrong thing, to not like to trigger, but to like not lose this person. Because with the Empress, we feel that it's a good catch. The Empress sideways is not telling you they don't want to go for it, because the Empress in reverse would have told us, oh no, they're out. But it's like this person's still evaluating how they're going to move forward, are really thinking through the whole family dynamic, everything that you come with, especially here with that energy of the Empress and the Sun. That will be like mother energy for sure. It's not telling us that that's something that's bothering him. That's something that he might think of, and other people might point out if he's asking for advice, but it's not something that is bothering him at all. Because if it did, he would already kind of, dropped the situation here. But I feel like with him, it's getting more real, where he needs to make it happen or not. Like here, with the time that he's got, like in the between, that could be the trip, or that could be him giving himself more time. It's not working to his favor, because it's like whatever excuse or whatever thing he had going on before, he feels that he's running out of that. Especially with the moon, it's like things are getting real. When the moon shows up, it's facing your shadow side. It is something that you need to address. I mean, not directly to the person, but it's something that we need to take ownership of and start working towards it. Can I see the outcome for this, please? Here, ultimately, regardless of however things turn, it looks like right now his intentions are for either things to be truthfully and honestly in a committed relationship, but do know that he will be emotionally withdrawing a little bit here. The thing is that he doesn't want to rush into it. In Knight of Wands, Eight of Swords. What did you say? I wasn't trying to rush, but today on the phone, Damon thought I was talking to Baby Danny. Said, sorry, Damon, this isn't Daddy. And Gemini was like, well, oh my gosh, girl, that was awkward as hell. Like, what? This. It was like he might have felt awkward as hell. I feel like here with him, why does he have the moon? Okay. No, he said I play for the. Oh no, I thought you were saying it. That's funny. Okay. Sorry, you guys heard someone over there being like. Okay. Where does he have the moon here, please? Sudden changes. Sudden changes to what? What is he had a sudden change of? Thinking of the potential of this connection. So he doesn't know. He doesn't like he is trying to figure out if this really has the potential to offer, propose something. And I see the negative energy of that potential, whatever he is evaluating, please. Like either could be daddy or Damon's future daddy, but I don't get to ask. Oh, didn't. Okay. Wait, what? What is the negative potential energy that he or of him thinking that is a con here for the potential? The sudden change of heart here. Confused, puzzled. Okay. But this ultimately sees something he wants for him to continue or commence a new cycle. We have heartbreak and spiritual awareness in reverse. Energy of hopefulness and being careful. So he is evaluating if he's going to go for it or not. Moment of truth is around the corner for you. It doesn't look like he's going to rush to make a decision, to be honest. So you might be here talking to this person until they return from their trip. You will know if they're, meaning business, if they do message you when they're out there. But I don't know how long this trip or when the trip is taking place. To have the moon twice is telling me he's getting cold feet, girl. Okay? So be careful with his ass. Send me your second question, because I am feeling a little tired from my eyes. We can already tell. I want to be good and open with the energy. I start my last question with you. Let's see. What's my list? Oh, okay. That's like around the corner. That should be fine. That should be fucking definitely fine. Oh my gosh. All right, so thank you so much. I got your question. I'll be coming in live tomorrow. Well, in a few hours, I guess. I'll be answering your question then. My peeps already came to tell me if I'm gonna go to sleep or what. Since a week. Which hour is around the corner? It's like 2 minutes away. Especially want to keep them around. Okay. I got you, girl. Everybody else, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for joining today, even if you're just, a quiet poo. I love you a long time. Thank you so much for being here. He said he also selling one of his cars when he gets back from LA on Sunday. So he mentioned not being able to see me until he handles that. Well, I mean, he's letting you know with time, which is the good thing about someone that has a lot going on. So, comunicado. All right, love you a long time. Thank you, mommies. Good night. Good night, everybody. Until next time. Namaste.